Hello, this is Miyuki, and welcome to the stream. Today, it is only 1 week till Vverse happens, and what we are doing is we are doing even more Descending Gentleman training. So, no need to explain what we're doing, we're just going to jump right in, And we're gonna play some games and see if we can win some crowns. See if we can get some dubs. Anyways, I am pumped for Vverse. We got, I think, 800 people registered right now. Again, if you want to register to Vverse, make sure to follow the Vverse Discord. Make sure to follow the Vverse Discord. More information can be found around Twitter. But until then, we're just going to jump into a game and hope for the best. And hope for a very best. So yeah, we're just going to see how many wins we get. We know the playlist from last stream. From the last Fall Guys stream. Now, I was going to do a Majora's Mask stream on last Thursday. Unfortunately, as I posted, I had appointments to attend to and chiropractics as well. Like a bunch of appointments to attend to. So, that plan was down the drain. That plan was down the drain. But what we are going to do, what we do is we're just going to see how well we can do. See if we can get some dubs. Depending on what happens, I may actually be able to swap to a newer PC before Vverse. It depends on if I can actually get the final component for my PC, for my gaming PC build. But what we're going to do is that's not what we're focusing on right now. I've also been trying to update the text box, make it a little bit more visible. Anyways, we'll jump in and we're just going to see if we can get some crowns. Seems like only 21 can participate. So, yeah, how has everyone else's day been? My day has been, well, my morning has been a little bit hectic. Oh, we actually made that. And they still got ahead anyway, so it didn't really matter. But yeah, my day has been a little bit hectic. I ended up picking up packages. A bunch of packages containing some of the remaining PC components. You can walk around that. I didn't even know that. But yeah, the playlist is fan favorites. Now, I can't actually practice any of the courses, unfortunately, because, you know, requires 40 players for the tournament, which is a bit of a shame, because I wanted to actually see if I could practice on some of the legacy maps, like Slime Climb and Hexagon and whatnot. But the fact you can't is kind of a little bit disappointing, admittedly. Hello. I'll get top 20, gladly. But yeah, I mean, so, maps, we've got Slime Climb, we got Slime Scraper, Hexagon, we got Jump Showdown. There's like Blast Ball as well. The legacy minigame we do not have is Fall Mountain and then obviously Royal Fumble. Royal Fumble, a lot of people hated that final, hence why they got rid of it pretty early. Hence why they got rid of it so early on. So what we do, so yeah, the legacy minigames, you got like Fall Mountain, you've got, I mean, Fall Mountain is not in because there's a little bit of RNG involved. Basically, if it contains RNG, they're kind of like omitting it, which I think is for the best. Which I think is for the very best, to be honest. But yeah. So, other minigames, they've got Party Promenade, which is a race, I believe. They got the Slime Scraper, which is obviously kind of a race rival hybrid. We got the Swiveler. And it was. But yeah, basically, as I've kind of been working on doing like edits, like, you know, working on, you know, stuff aside from Twitch, so like, you know, procuring parts for a gaming PC and then Twitter and whatnot. Because I've been procuring parts from Twitter. Also, yeah, this minigame is one of those minigames that will be in the fan favorites playlist. This is one of the minigames, just as reference. This is one of the minigames that will be in fan favorites. at least part of the fan favorites playlist. Now, I actually, as for the Majora's Mask stream, I was considering actually playing the authentic Nintendo 64 version, since I'm playing it off of, oh, this is new. This is a new one, and it seems to be in a Spanish language, so whatever the heck that's gonna say, I have no idea what that is. Well, I think that's another one that we can dislike. But yeah, the Majora's Mask stream, I was thinking of doing the authentic Nintendo 64 version instead of playing it off the Wii U Virtual Console. Because the reason why is because the Nintendo 64 analog stick, and also I don't think... Okay, so that's how it works. Yeah, like the Wii U Virtual Console. The Wii U Virtual Console has basically the analog stick. The analog sticks of the Nintendo 64 controller are very different compared to the Wii U console sticks, compared to a lot of modern analog sticks. So I was thinking, basically, if they're gonna do that, my plan was to play it with the Nintendo, like, basically for maximum authenticity. Oh, we go like that. We go like that. Oh, you can run up there. We actually made that. Oh, man, I'm not a big fan of that course, personally. But yeah, Majora's Mask stick is, like, the Nintendo 64 stick is, like, Majora's Mask is more built for a Nintendo 64 controller than a modern controller. But also, there are patches that basically add quality of life features, such as relegating transformation masks to the D-pad, instead of just kind of like its own, instead of having to go into, and also the Ocarina, instead of having to like physically go into the menu every single time you want to use a transformation mask. That way then, essentially, you can hold 7 items, because 4 of the items are on the D-pad, and then 1 of the items is on the, just gonna use that to our advantage. But yeah, the way it works essentially is you press a D-pad to use the transformation mask. You use the D-pad to use the transformation mask. What we do? Because the transformation masks, the fact that you have to end up using them every single time, I don't know, however, I don't know whether you can use, like, the Elegy of whether they have a quality of life patch to make it, so when an instrument plays, it's not, like... Launch me. Basic. Oh, they actually got me. Okay. Nicely played. Nicely played. I actually got ragdolled quite a fair bit there. But yeah, essentially, there's quality of life patches are a thing. Like, quality of life patches are a thing for Majora's Mask that basically relegate all of the masks, all 4 of the masks, well, all 3 of the transformation masks, the main ones, the Deku mask, the Goron mask, and the Zora mask, to the D-pad buttons. And then there's also the Ocarina of Time. The Ocarina of Time is relegated on the down input. But I don't know. I don't think for the patches or any version in particular allows you to skip playing the song, unfortunately. Which is very annoying if you want to play the Elegy of Empty, because there is a Stone Tower Temple. Really, the only major gripe of the Stone Tower Temple is the fact that you have to play the Elegy of Emptiness multiple times throughout the entire dungeon. And then that can get pretty tiresome pretty fast. But again, for a lot of people, I'm patient, but even I will say that it would probably be better if you could end up skipping the song itself. But yeah, there's like multiple masks you can get in Majora's Mask. It will be 100% masks. We will get every single mask. We will not, however, get every single heart container piece. Because the only thing that matters really for 100% completion is masks, where applicable. So we'll get all the different masks, and yeah, we're gonna get the Fierce Deity mask. That's why the Anju and Cafe quest, also Anju, whatever it's called, I don't know. We will be doing that quest dead last. Oh, you have to like... Yeah, we will be doing that quest dead last. We will be doing that quest last. Whoops. Yeah, we will be doing that quest dead last. We will be doing that quest last. I just feel like it's very fitting to do that quest last. Or maybe we won't. We'll wait and see. Yeah, we will be getting the sword upgrades, obviously. We will be upgrading. Also, apparently the Razor Sword is permanent in the patch, which I'm not a big fan of. But it does reset back to the Kokiri Sword after the dawn of the first day. So there is that to take into account. There is that. But yeah, there's like all the different dungeons. We got the, yeah, we'll be trying to do like every quest where applicable. I mean, realistically, there is, yeah, because the Anju Cafe quest gives you the couples mask. And then the couples mask is only ever used to obtain a heart container piece. It is only ever used to obtain heart container piece. And that's like the case with a lot of other masks in the game. There are some masks that can be used to obtain other masks as well. And then those other masks are also used then to obtain one piece of heart. There is the Mask of Truth, which is used to get a heart container piece from Romani Ranch, because there's like a dog racing minigame where you can basically wager on a dog. And it's like RNG unless you use the Mask of Truth to end up kind of peering into the dog's mind. In which then they have different like flavor texts depending on the dog. So depending on which one you pick and what their success rate is kind of depends on what they say. Like if it's like, oh, I'm super pumped to win this, then like that gives you a very likely chance of winning. How are people so bad on this minigame, by the way? Or is it just a latency thing? I can't believe people timed out on that one, actually. I'm surprised. But yeah, I mean, there's like a lot of the masks will be used primarily to obtain heart container pieces. And that's pretty much it. But then there's like other masks which can be useful for other stuff. There's like the stone mask. Track attack. Oh, we haven't gotten this one yet. This is going to be in the this is going to be in fan favorites. I'm super pumped to play this one. Thank goodness the game is actually giving us some of the multiplayer ones. Anyways, bounce away. I didn't want to grab up there. Dude, jump. Whoops, kind of messed that up. Go like that. Speed! Speed! We can do this! And we go like that, and we jump. That's a fun one. I really like that one. Really feels like a proper race course. Really feels like a proper race course. Now, it is no guarantee that this is going to be in the fan favorites tourney. I hope it is, because that's actually a pretty good one. But yeah, to note, there is no hunt minigames. God, ring flying, yeah. Jump and dive through hoops to score points. Yeah, so essentially a Hoopsie Daisy reskin. Just what we want to see. Just what we want to... Yeah, hunt minigames are just not one I like. Or at least, like, track down the hoops. Where is the golden hoop? Golden hoop's all the way there, and we're all the way in the opposite end. Yay. Well, let's hope we can, nope, we're not getting that, it seems. Yeah, I'm just not even going to bother with that hook. Everyone's going to go for that one. Give me that one. One person's already qualified. Good job. Fuck. Yeah, why do hoops not last for more than one use? I will never understand from a game balancing standpoint. Well, you can try that. And what we do. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother with the gold rings anymore. Not worth it. Also, how the hell does this have a much longer timer than frickin' fudging Hoopie Daisy? Yeah, okay. No, not even bothering anymore. Complete and total waste of time. Got that. I'm not even bothering that one. And we jump. There we go. Yeah, it's not even worth it. Not even worth getting the gold. This one I will say is much better than Hoopsie Daisy because it's not like divided into halves, but it's like a circular arena. And I also like the fact that you have to kind of balance getting the... Yeah, the gold ring is still basically an auto win though. That is still something I do not like. Again, it's also funny, they can't reach that, and they're still trying. They're still desperately trying to reach. I hope it goes to disqualifies. Because, like, yeah, that guy is basically like, yeah, it's not even remotely worth trying anymore. Oh. Yeah. It's like, honestly, like, it's not worth it getting the gold ring if it's, like, out of your way to get it. Much longer timer than Hoopsie Daisy, though, which is genuinely surprising. I'm actually kind of surprised at that, admittedly. Also, yeah, basically, what I've been doing during my off time is I have been listening... I've been watching other streamers while kind of working on archiving and editing videos. Which, mind you, self-editing videos is not always easy. And we got Kraken Slam. This final is not in the fan favorites, which genuinely surprised me. Can we actually... What I want to do... What I want to do is I want to try and Da-da-da. Goodbye. Basically, if I can get rid of all of these platforms... Ba-da-da-da-da. Basically, what we do... Ba-da-da. Oh, I fell through literally the tiny gap. Oh, I had that as well, and I just kind of bumped into the mechanical tentacle, and I'm like, well, nope, guess I'm going in the water then. I had that as well, and I just completely fumbled. Since when did I get 100 Showbucks? Since when did I get 100 Showbucks? I'm actually kind of surprised that I got that. Well, I mean, not going to dwell on that. But yeah. Actually kind of surprised I did fairly well on that. Usually there's just a bunch more sweatier players. I think the strategy is just basically spawn in all the tentacles and hope everyone else gets eliminated. I think that is kind of the whole strat there. But yeah, it's been kind of... Oh, well, we got like... Yeah, basically... We've been kind of taking our time. I've been taking my time. I have actually also kind of been busy as well. Also been somewhat busy. Leading light. Let's go. I like this one. I do like me some leading light. Surprised this one also isn't in fan favorites. But I guess like eliminating all of the hunt minigames means they don't get the good ones as well. But yeah, also a bit of a warning for the upcoming Vverse stream. It is going to be a more quiet stream, or more so, probably more so mute rather than quiet. That's what we can do now. La-di-da-di-da. Crap, and it's gonna go back now. Someone already qualified. Oh shit. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Oh, this is not good. Well, we're just gonna use this to get to our advantage. Okay, why am I gagging so hard? Why am I oh, it's coming to me. No, it's not. And we qualified, let's go. Sorry, I got a little bit quiet there. Got a little bit tense. Got a little bit tense for me. Anyways, we keep on going. And we just keep on keeping going. We'll just wait until everyone else gets qualified. Yeah, I actually think this is like one of the main good hunt mini games, which is pretty rare. Oh, he's clipping through the wall. Oh no. Or did he clip? No, he didn't. There's a Ratchet. That's a Clank skin. Okay, so that's apparently a thing. And lights all the way over there. Is it just me, or have people gotten a little bit worse at the game? Then again, I shouldn't say that because I haven't won a crown yet, so... Oh, he's 99%. He's almost there. Again, just a little tap, and he made it. Is there anyone else that's close? 70%, 75%. Oh, he's getting there. Again, it's actually much better jump on the slime, because then you have more maneuverability. I've noticed that, like, with slime, it's much better to just spam the jump, so you have more, because you have more air maneuverability than compared to land. Just a little fun fact for some people. You're struggling to keep up with light, then there's only one thing you have to do. We got this one again. We're getting this one now all of a sudden. Let's friggin' go. Let's friggin' go. I actually really like this one. This is probably one of, like... I'm surprised that they've put this back in rotation. Because I have not seen it. I have not seen this once yet. And then it's like, oh yeah, practice. Unless they're doing this in the anticipation for Vverse. Oh, we got a pretty poor start there. We jump. We jump. We jump. And down the bottom. Oof. Anyways, what we're going to do is we're going to try and not get knocked off. Oof. And we still made it though. Kind of a little bit of a fumble. I think the lower route is kind of like the safer one, but it should be quieter. I like how there's two different routes on that one. Where you can either take the high road, which is... You can take the high road, which is faster, but generally faster, but riskier. Or you can take the low road, which is safer, but is typically slower. I do like how that's kind of... We got rollout. Have we ever gotten rollout? We got roll off. We got roll off, but I don't think we've gotten roll out yet. Wow, they're putting all the good minigames into rotation, huh? This minigame will also be in the finals in Vverse. This is another one. We got cannons. Okay. Okay, so they got cannons. Those are a thing. Gonna use this as our barrier. Gonna go like this. Gonna jump over here. What we do? No, you do not. No, you will not. 3 people already eliminated. Nope. Let go of me. Are they gonna try and get me eliminated? I'm eliminated. Fuck's sake. Sorry, I didn't mean to... It's that same asshole who was trying to get me eliminated. Trying to keep my distance away from everyone is absolutely insistent. Absolutely insistent on trying to get me eliminated. We got 60 crown shards. Well, that we don't get because... 60 crown shards that we do not get because we do not have the payware pass, as I like to call it. Anyways, we drop down, and we continue on. But yeah, I mean, showbox are used to kind of upgrade the pass, which means you can actually get more showbox from the pass. Which means you can get more showbox from the pass. But then you need 600 showbox, so you basically need to do 6 months worth of battle passes, if I recall correctly. 6 months worth of battle passes to end up getting enough showbox to start. But oh, Blast Lantis. This is new. We got another one. Survival. Oh, it's a survival one. Is it survival or is it a race? Is it survival race? Is it a survival race? I'm not too sure. Yep, it seems to be a just full-on survival. Well, I'm probably gonna get... Hopefully no one immediately targets me. Where to first? I think we'll go this way. Got the tilting platforms. 5 people already eliminated. Really? We actually somehow qualified on that. Yeah, this is... I don't know about this one, personally. I think this one's kind of meh, admittedly. I think this one's kind of meh, to be personal. personally honest. But yeah, Showbox, you need 600 to upgrade the pass, which then is easy to get 600 back. Okay, more Swiveler practice, nice. But yeah, Showbox you use to upgrade your pass, and then you can easily get like 600. Just even playing weekly, you can get enough for 600 Showbox. Which will get, and then that's on top of like a bunch of costumes you get. Which ultimately works out as kind of a net even. Dude, it's a jump. Jump. Get ragdolled. Hopefully, we can kind of recuperate from this. A lot of people seem to quickly get eliminated. Good jump. A lot of people, I don't know why. A lot of people, oh, that fan was catching up. A lot of people tend to get very quickly eliminated, and I don't know why. This is actually a fairly easy minigame. But yeah, fortunately, none of the final minigames should go into timeout on Vverse. Unless we get, like, a disproportionate amount of highly skilled players. What I do like, though, is if finals gets timed out, every person gets the crown. But then, like, actually reporting that might get a little bit difficult. Can I move this? No, I can't. I'm just testing something is all. Never mind. But yeah. We got... yeah, we're just gonna basically have fun. We're just gonna chill. Chill. Again, if you just kind of want to listen to this on the background, very much appreciated too. You're more than welcome. Again, this is just going to be a little bit more of a chill. This is just going to be a bit more of a chill training stream. And we're just going to take our time. But yeah, there's like 2 more things I need before I can fully up, well, 3 technically. Come on. Let's go. We actually got that? We actually got that. Well, that's going to be like that. Go like that. We jump. Oh, so close to first. So close to first. And yet, I kind of fumbled a little bit at the end. Oof. But yeah, I've got to... Because, obviously, building a PC does not come with its own operating system, I have to buy Windows 11. Oh no! RIP. 07. But yeah, basically, in short, there is... I do have to buy the OS still, and I have to wait for the thermal paste to come through. Well, thermal paste, thermal compound, whatever you want to call it. I still have to wait for that. And then the final thing I need, obviously, is a monitor. We got roll off as a final run. Yeah, obviously, then the last thing I need is a monitor. I mean, that shouldn't be too difficult, hopefully. The operating system is also not going to be that hard to get. Which way is this going to turn? It's going to turn this way. Well, what I am going to do is going to be people trying to grab each other. Hopefully we don't have too many sweaty players. You're going to try and friggin' grab me. Well, I'm not going to let you. We're just going to jump over here. Oh no. Let's hope we're not the... Let fucking go of me. No, stay away from me. Stay the fuck away from me. Are you still gonna go after me? You're still probably gonna go after me, aren't you? Are we gonna get... Oh, that was very, very, very close. I nearly choked so badly there. And I was trying to keep my distance from everybody so I didn't get bumped off, and I ended up just kind of eliminating myself there. Rip. Well, that sucks. Well, at least we can get plenty of kudos. Get more points. That's a nice thing to get. But yeah, I mean, yeah, so today I've gotten literally every PC component except for the operating system and the thermal paste. So I can't actually test the thermal compound quite yet. And then what I'll probably do off camera is try and build the new PC. Build the new PC and see if I can actually kind of input everything in. Kind of like input everything. I do need to buy a Windows 7 and Windows 11 license though. And then I need to somehow migrate everything. I need to migrate everything over. So then what I need to do then is buy the operating system, buy the operating system, kind of install that on the new PC. I don't know whether it's safe to do that without the thermal compound though. That might be a little bit too risky. Yeah, it depends on if the thermal compound comes through the mail in time. If it does... Oh, this is new as well. Tundra Run. Tundra Run is also new. We're getting all the new ones. Are they actually backpedaling on the metaverse? Because we got like only 2. Because we got Jukebox, Classico, and then I think one other player created level, and that's it. Oh yeah, Snowball's raining down. We're getting all the holiday ones now, which is genuinely surprising. Then again, it's probably kind of fitting for Australia. Yeah. So once again, the ice is kind of like slime. Okay, could I please? Okay, no, it's not worth it. We're just gonna take the long way around. Yeah, on slime, or ice in this case, you just jump. Got winter climb. Come on. We can do this. And we made it. Double bounce. But yeah, I mean, there's literally just only 2 things left, and that's like probably the more mundane things to get. And then once I've transferred everything, then I have like a new PC, which is more power. So, and then that's gonna have a lot more processing power. It's gonna open up a lot more opportunities. And yeah, I'll actually be able to play some games that I've had my eye on, which I haven't been able to play yet. But yeah, that was Tundra Run. Tundra Run was, I mean, I'm not a big fan of this one personally. I'm still surprised we're getting so many of the legacy minigames. We also got Hoopsie Legends, which, Spacefall, okay, yeah, another player created one. I don't like the fact that they mix in the player created levels with the actual dev created levels. But then also, the dev created levels, instead of making it with like Unity or whatever they made it with, they kind of eventually made it with the creative tools, and then the quality of the levels clearly show. Yeah, so what we'll do is we're just going to jump over here. We're going to just wait. And now we go. Because I am not going to try and do that when everyone else is. do is we're gonna go like this. Jump. We're gonna go through here. What we do is we're going to bounce over this. And somehow we choked on that? Really? We somehow failed on that. We somehow found that jump. I'm in disbelief. And then we just rocket ourselves over. I'm still surprised we failed that jump from the center. But yeah, I mean, I didn't play Fall Guys since launch day because, well, one, didn't have a gaming PC, and two, it wasn't on the Switch. But yeah, I mean, this is definitely a fun game. Even after Vverse, I might actually still kind of do the occasional Fall Guys stream every now and again. You know, just kind of like a casual stream, which I think might be fun to do. There's also like other PC games. I mean, I'm not a horror fan. I'm not a horror fan personally. But Dead by Daylight seems to be interesting. So Dead by Daylight might be a thing I might want to be doing in the future. I might be open to just kind of casually playing that. We got Jump Club. Okay, yeah, just please give me more. Please give me more of a Legacy minigames. I want more Legacy games, please, game. Yeah, it is nice. And you got the fruit shoot cannons. But yeah, there's like a lot of the Legacy minigames weren't popular because there are some, like, please let this go. I hope you get eliminated. Got that. Chill like that. Stand away from that arsehole. There's like, then there's this arsehole. Like, hopefully that person who grabbed me gets eliminated. Oh no. I actually think, I don't know, I kind of think this is a little bit harder than Jump Showdown because of the fruit shoot cannon and because there's more players. And obviously then because there's more spacing, there's just less opportunity for people to get eliminated. Hopefully we get a good final, like Jump Showdown. I'd be open to Jump Showdown. I could probably time out everyone if it's like the fanless variant. And we get Blast Ball. Okay, let's see if we can win this one. Probably will get eliminated almost immediately. We will soon find out. Let us see. I'm going to move away from you because hang on. If it's too close, does it just not blast the player away? Oh, sorry. I think I don't know. We're gonna jump, gain some momentum, get back on that platform. Way! Just gonna wait for everyone. Jump. Gonna jump like that. Nope. Wait, we're gonna use that. Reposition ourselves. Apologies for that. Oh, there's only like... Hello. Yeah, if you can't... Oh, it's only the two of us left. Well, have fun trying to eliminate me, nerd. Because if I just stand around... I was holding right, game. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. I was holding right on the analog stick, thank you very much, to try and land on that platform. That does not translate to immediately yeeting myself to the left. Or at least I don't think it's supposed to, but maybe I could be proven wrong. Maybe I'm proven wrong. That was garbo. To be honest, that's garbo. In my honest opinion. I think that's trash. Trash. Anyways, we continue. We will continue with the Descending Gentleman practice. But yeah, the reason why Sunday is going to be a bit of a quiet stream is because it's gonna be early in the morning, so I have to kind of take that into account. But yeah, it will probably more so a mute stream. Or not a mute stream, but like quiet. So it'll be in like Discord lobbies with everyone. The only thing I hope is that the game does not crash too much. But yeah, the way you report a crown win, because you don't actually get crowns if you do like playlists, is you have to screenshot. That yes, you won the crown with your username. You have to screenshot your username and kind of like post it to the Discord server. So that's going to be a thing. I can also probably kind of rework these banners because I don't use the tipper banner, so I could probably get rid of that. We got Winter Run, I think. No, not Winter Run. We got this one. I completely forgot the name of. So do. Got that. Got that. Gonna bounce up there. Go through here. Instead of going that way, what I am going to do is slip on the slime, obviously. And of course I fail that jump. Why wouldn't I? Yep, but we're up here. I think, is that side more advantageous? I think it is. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. We're gonna slide down. Boom. Boom. Nope. What we do? I was trying to do that the first time. I didn't know the best way to do that. Oh, there's a Dr. Eggman again. Yeah, I think the right side is more advantageous because it lines you up better. Okay, so this is another one of those mini games where, like, positioning matters. Oh, you know what would be especially cruel of a minigame for the devs to, if the devs made it? A getting over it style minigame. A getting over it style minigame where falling down, where it's like platforming, but falling down makes you lose so much progress. Or kind of like an only up. Kind of like an only up style. Remember when only, yeah, like only up, the rage game was a thing? Yeah, if that was a thing, that would be hilarious. And you got these people. Okay, I'm just gonna spectate someone else. Is there anyone else near the end? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem... Well, there's this person. Rusty Portion 7. Yeah, he's gonna make it. Okay. Bit of a, like, laggy player, but whatever. We'll just spectate him. We'll just spectate him. To anyone else, I'm just... There's this one. Come on, just... I don't want to go to a timeout. Otherwise, I think it's more so just the lack of player skill. Yeah, I think it's more so just kind of like a total lack of player skill is like the reason why the minigames it's just waiting, I guess, is kind of the frustrating part. But alas, we continue on. Yeah, so what we do is we just... But yeah, I mean, there's like the Majora's Mask. I'll probably switch to the Nintendo 64 version. It will mean that I have to end up streaming. It will mean I have to like make some progress off camera as a result. Also, I will say that text box, I've been trying to like kind of tweak the text box a little bit, and it does look a lot nicer with a more opaque background, but still visible. Okay, are you seriously gonna try and fucking grab me? As soon as the race starts... That's so unsportsmanlike of you. Just gonna try and avoid that. Nope, no. Got the gauntlet of space junk. Got the flipper variant. I shouldn't have done that. That was an idiotic move on my part. That was such an idiotic move. Again, I don't understand why. Why is everyone's name in all... Why is my name specifically in all uppercase, yet everyone else's is a mix of upper and lowercase? I don't get it. I mean, my username, you can't see, but it's upper and lowercase. Yet when you go, I just... Oof. Anyways, can I... Is there a way for me to end up changing up elements? Let's go to this. Is it possible for me to just remove that? Is it possible for me? Not that. Not that. Let's see. That's the foreground. That's the background. We can get rid of this one. And we can get rid of this one. And what we do, got latest cheer. What we can do is we can move that up vertically. Go like that. La 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 la. I'm just... We got class. We got the nautical one. Just gonna wait for you guys to get past because screw that. Yeah, I think I like how there's also a little bit of like an element of strategy for this one specifically. Got this. We're just gonna take the inner curve as we do like a racing car. We're gonna use this. Let's go with the actual tech, with the unintended tech strat. We actually got first place on that. Let's flippin' go. Let's actually go. Anyways, that's 700, 6.8. Go up. So we go like that. What about text? That's 720, 640, so that's 800. Yep, and that should update That should update. There we go. That looks neater. That looks much That looks much nicer to look at. See a little bit more of the game. We'll edit the talk scene. We'll edit the talking scene. Go background again. And we'll go back. Yes, that's right. Multitasking on stream. Oh, that was a bit of a lag spike. Bit of a spike in lag. What we'll do is we're just going to go like this. Go like that. Go like that. Move forwards. Does it give you more progress? I don't think it does. What we do. Go like that. Go like that. Boom. That's going to punch up. That's going to punch up. That's going to punch up. Go like that. We dive. And another first place. Let's go. Let's actually go. Anyways, we can... Again, because I'm not a person who typically uses tipping. It's not really my thing. That's not going to look very good, though. Just working something out. Just trying to work something out. Is there a way... Is there a way to... That's the talk scene background. No, it doesn't seem like there is. It doesn't seem like there is. Doesn't seem like there is. Okay, never mind. Forget that. Anyways, hello. Welcome to the stream. Just chill out and relax and just have a good time. Anyways, this will also be in again, another swiveler. Again, give me more of this. I do like this minigame. This will be in the Vverse tourney. This will be in Vverse. Anyways, let's actually see if we can qualify. Jump over this one, jump over this. Yeah, let's hope that everyone else gets eliminated. That almost came. That almost came. And, oh, one person's already been eliminated. Interesting to see there. We're going to jump over this one. See if we can clear these two. We clear these two. Let's go. And we... Oh, qualified already. Well, what's the final going to be is the real question. That's what I'm very curious. That's what I'm very curious about is what will the final be? What will the final be? And will the final not be a player created one? And if it is a player created level, then what is the player created final? I'm hoping not breaking. We got Jump Showdown. Okay, we should be able to time this one out. We should be able to time this one out and get a crown. And never mind, it's a fan variant. So the fan variant means that it's not going to be that easy. Can we still win though? And which way is the fan rotating? It's rotating that way. 5 minutes. Oh, that's wobbling. That's wobbling. Again, what tiles are going to be... That one's going to be net. Okay, I'm just going to stick on this one, I guess. Oh no. Please don't. Okay, it's not a especially strong push. Oh, that was... Oof. That was very unfortunate. That was very unlucky. That was very unlucky. The fan and the... Both the fan and the... And the poles lined up just in the worst way at the worst possible time. Just the worst way. Just wrong place at the wrong time. That was very unfortunate. That was extremely unfortunate. Well, you gonna load? We load. Let's go. Let's actually continue. Let us continue on. Let's continue on. Again, it kind of sucks that with preset element scenes, you can't actually move down. So you're like the foreground and background, but then you can't like... The actual like background for the cam. Oh, you can move the cam? You can move the cam? I didn't even know that. Okay, well, can we then... Where is that? Can we... The cheer... If I move this... What's the difference? That's still 80 pixels. 900. 980. 10s. What is 1060? If we go 980. Yeah, if we go 980. Latest cheer label text. 960. No. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go up here. What is with just the collision today is just not nice. I forgot to jump. What is with the collision detection on this game? I keep forgetting you're not supposed to jump there. It's gonna get knocked down, we're gonna get knocked back again. I feel like this might be a quick elimination one, chat. I think this might be a quick elim. Anyways, jump. And I almost forgot my own username. Anyways, bounce back and forth. Go like that. We're just gonna jump over here. Bounce. Bounce. Somehow still made that. And that's qualified. And we qualified. Anyways. 1,000. 20. 10. Nope, it is that. What is... So we got 6 points. Still 80. Okay. Latest cheer. That is at 980. 900. It's at 900, right? 980. 100. Then that's cheer. 920. 920. Just reconfiguring a few things. Subscriber. 980. 820. And anyways, we're getting a lot of Swiveler lately. Almost feels like a little too much, but not that I'm complaining. Jump, jump. Somehow squeezed underneath that. Somehow squeezed underneath that. Just, we can run under that. Jump again. And we qualify. Yeah, this is a fast one. Which I appreciate. I do appreciate the faster mini games. I do appreciate the faster ones. This should be a 40. And then the cam, 16.9. 518. That's how it looks. That's how it looks. What if Virtual Vista, so we got this one. So if I end up none of that, if I just lower everything by 20, yeah, I'm just trying to make everything look a little bit neater. So I'm like in the elements editor, just kind of tweaking a few things. to kind of make everything look a little bit nicer. So we'll do. Anyways, we're not going to take the door route. We will, however, be taking this route. How do you stick on the top there? I have no idea. Anyways, we can do. Launch me. We dive and we qualify. Yeah, Virtual Vista is... it's whatever. It's a very whatever. 20... A40. Then we got text. And 20. Subscriber label is boom, boom, boom. Follower text. Boom, boom, boom. We got Hexaspectre. Okay, Hexaspectre is 538. And looking at this. Yeah, and then looking at this. That's how it looks. Let's see if we can actually get a dub on this one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, jump, jump. Oh, I kind of effed myself there. And I actually had it too. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Can we just skip? Yes, we can. Thank you. Thankfully we can. Anyways. What I'm going to quickly do is I am going to skip through all of this. I am going to kind of fix a little up everything. Kind of modify the game scene a little. We save that. And everything should... Well, what we're doing now is while I'm jumping into another minigame, what we're going to do is I'm going to move both so I'm going to move the follower goal first. And we're just going to scroll that down 69 pixels away. Nice. Lock that in place. The animated background. I'm going to click this. 69. That's done. And that should be good. Yeah, it's it. Oh, I mean, animated background could go a little bit down further. Is that better? Nope. Up one. Go like that. Perhaps. I'm just testing a little something. That's about as good as we'll get it. There, we got more of the screen to look at now. Isn't that a little bit nicer? Isn't that a little bit nicer to look at? Yeah, just trying to like tweak the screen around a little. Maybe I lowered those. Maybe I lowered those a little bit too much. Boom, 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 boom. Go like that. We launch ourselves up. Then we do. Jump up like that. Jump. We jump. Jump. We somehow still made that. And yep, we qualified. Yeah, maybe I lowered this a little bit too much. Maybe I lowered that a little too much. Nah. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. It's still perfectly visible in the corner. I mean, probably get rid of the, bitches, but no need to. No need to. But yeah, I could also... Yeah, trying to just kind of, like, tweak everything could be a little bit rough. But, yeah. Actually, see, this is my major Achilles heel. Is that I'm not satisfied. I'm a very pedantic person. 518. Just gonna change everything by 20. Boom. Boom. Da-da-da. Do. Let's go like that. Boom. 1000. Go like that. We got hoverboard heroes again. Boom. Because I'm never satisfied. I am always pedantic. I am always just ridiculously pedantic. Okay, could people not try and grab me a million times? Go like that. Somehow phase through. Yeah, I believe this is just merely a survival one. Or maybe it's an obstacle. I mean, this one is kind of... eh. This is gonna fire controller next. It's gonna fire that, it's gonna fire that. It's just gonna fire a bunch of junk. Anyways. Oh, we got the punching gloves this time. Just quickly get down here. No, you do not. You shall not. Boom. Boom. Zoom. And we're just gonna stay here. We're gonna let everyone else jump off. Let everyone else... 15 players left, it seems. A lot more than what I was expecting. Do. Is we're just gonna go like that. And that still somehow it counts to qualify. Yeah, this minigame is kind of always a bit iffy to me. 980, 900, 820, can 69. That's not changed. Save. Apologies for doing this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. We got Jump Showdown though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's 20. And that's just gonna have to do. That's just gonna have to do for now. Gonna go through here. Platform's already fallen. And it's not a fan variant, so we can theoretically time out the clock. Jump over. What's next? This one. Well, let's hope. Let's hope. It's that one that the most players are standing on. I'm gonna stand over here. Mine? Oh, hopefully he can make it. He does. Interesting. They're all going over there. What they don't know is that you can, in fact, somehow squeeze through that. And I'm just gonna focus now. And that's just gonna gradually get faster and faster. Yeah, interesting we don't have... Interesting is this kind of layout. Jump. Jump. Yeah, I think we got a bunch of really good players. Go like that. Jump. Jump. We jump. We jump. Oh, another player's been eliminated already? Oh, no! Oh, it's also the variant. It was also like the easy mode variant. Oh, that sucks. That absolutely sucks. I'm actually kind of upset about that. Ouch. Well, that was nasty. Well, we'll learn. We got 10 more crowns. Shards. Yeah, this layout looks... We'll stick with this layout for stream. We'll stick with this one. I think this one looks much nicer. That was... I had that as well, and I choked. And I choked when I didn't need to. I choked when I didn't need to. That was rough. But yeah, I guess also just all the other players are just really, really good as well. So there is also that to take into account. Just having a look. I'm a bit of a stretchy. Yeah, I'm just basically praying that the Switch doesn't crash too much during Vverse. That would stink. That would absolutely suck. Because I don't want that to happen. Anyways. Let's hope we get some more legacy games. Let's hope we get some more legacy minigames. That would be kind of interesting. They're interesting to have. I wonder if they've put Slime Climb. No, they haven't. It doesn't seem like they've put Slime Climb in. Yeah, like Slime Climb and Slime Scraper are going to be minigames. There is Dual Climb as well. Dual Climb as well as a thing. So yeah, there is Dual Climb as well. But yeah, if I get like... Yeah, basically, as for like the PC, if I get like the Thermal Compound ASAP... Or maybe I could even just kind of like transfer everything over without the Thermal Compound. Or not necessarily like... Let's friggin' go. We dive and completely fail to jump entirely because of course we do. We end up getting an opportunity and then just squandering on it. We just hold up. Go over here. We use the conveyor belts to our advantage. Now what we do is we just jump like Jumpman. And that's first place. I'm getting better. I'm definitely getting better at this one. I guess after playing enough of the player-created levels, you get to notice the really good ones. You do notice the really, really good minigames after a certain amount of time. But yeah, that is Classico. Yeah, so... I know I keep rambling on the PC, but like I've got like all but one, well, two of the components. There is also, yeah, there's also like then a monitor that's required, but okay, how are you struggling so badly? I don't think you are making... Actually. Can you make it? You do make it. And then there's you two. Well, rip to everyone else. Rip to everyone else who gets eliminated. You did well, but... yeah. Unfortunately, some things just are not meant to be. Some things just simply aren't meant to be. Ruta and las... again, there's the Espanol. There is... okay, so it's the Espanol. Espanol one. It's the Espanol. El Espanol. But yeah, there's also technically sound alerts as well. Sound alerts are another thing that are available. It's interesting for this one that they play the kind of round start one. Jump. Okay, how did everyone else get eliminated? Okay, and we just... how dare you? Jump. Jump. Fuck you, officially. I hope you step on a Lego. Or I hope you struggle. Is this fucking slime? Okay, what is this invisible slime bullshit? Thank you for giving me the first place. Thank you very much. I bet you he's gonna try and... oh, he totally is. Where is he? No, he's... okay, never mind. He already finished. As he should. Where is everyone? Why does everyone suck at the player created courses? They're really not that hard. They're really not that hard. Like, I don't get it. But yeah. Yes, 12 have qualified. Is this a final? Is this final eligible? Or are we going to get another minigame? Are we going to get another one? No, we don't. Okay, so we're getting another... we're getting another minigame. Interesting to see. Interesting to see. Anyways, how many can qualify is the question. I'm just going to take another Slurpee. And we climb up here. I wonder what's quicker, the first or the second route. I think the first one's easier. What we do. Damn, okay, we got a quick lead. Let's hope we don't end up choking that lead. Jump like that. Got that. That. Boom. Boom. Made that. Anyways, we're just gonna get a very swift lead, it seems. That was a quick lead. That was a quick one. Oh, yes. Anwar Sanusi, there's this asshole. This is the asshole that tried to flippin' eliminate me. Dude, just cross the goddamn finish line already. And just end everyone else's suffering. No need. Remember, no one likes a troll. No one likes a troll. No one likes to troll. Have only 5 people finished? Is there anyone else closer than this one? No, it doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, let's hope you actually... Come on. Okay, are we actually gonna time out? Please no. And see, this is why I just much rather want people to cross the finish line. Again, just run along the edge of the platform. It's not that hard. Well, we're gonna spectate the blue one, because... Nope, okay, he's gonna do the exact same mistake. Okay, so they just both officially suck. And then, yeah, like, that orange guy's like, that's why I told you to cross the finish line earlier. It's not worth it. Because they're just gonna... See? Run along the edge. It's not that hard. The big sweepy things are really not that hard to deal with. You just run along the edge of the platform and Bob... Run along the... Yeah, you just run along the edge of the platform and then Bob's your uncle. Bob's your uncle. But yes, oh, also, I did notice... Tap. We got... Lost Temple. Whoo boy. Interesting. Interesting pick there. Go like that. Go like that. Did this work? Yup. Something to do. Here's, I'm gonna go... Yup. Also, janky camera, mate. Well, the nice thing is we can actually have everyone else okay, just glitches through the platform, because why don't I? Okay, we got this one. We jump. Jump. Let's... Yes! I didn't actually choke that time. I didn't actually choke. Let's go. Let's actually go. Let's freaking go. Yeah, that's getting clipped. If it'll allow me to do a more than 30-second one. I don't think it will, though. Anyways, what we do... Didn't choke Lost Temple this time. La-di-da-di-da. Boom, ba boom. Poo, poo, poo. Let's continue. Let's continue. I don't think... Yeah, the thing is, Twitter does not like algos, does not like redirection from their sites. Because using links will actually de-boost you, sadly. So if I just go like that, Twitch, and there we go. that. Oh, we got a low network issue. But we all know that's not actually the case, right? Bouncy. Well. Remove. We'll just... remove spaces to... Yeah, because if you try to post... actual, like, links... If you try to post links on Twitter, it will get you deboosted. It will ultimately get you deboosted. Which is really sad. Because I think it's genuinely like... You really can't do like that. Oh, nice. It's nice, isn't it? Rotation station. Oh, this is a make it past the rotating obstacles to reach the finish. Let's go. Let's actually go. Anyways, we continue on. Again, why is it these ones now are getting... Why is it these ones now are getting... Like that. Bounce, bouncy, bouncy. Do it like that. And we just kind of zigzag our way around. Use that to kind of reposition ourselves. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I really like that course. I think this is a gem. Honestly. Call me an artist. Call me an artist. Also, what was it? Call me an art? Yeah, call me an art connoisseur. Cause color me surprised. Also, call me a scientist. What's the phrase I should be using? What's the phrase I should be using? Call me an artist. Call me an art critic because this is a flash of call me an artist. Yeah, call me an artist because this is a flash of inspiration. Oh, sorry. So call me a geologist because we just found a rare gem. Yeah, call me a geologist. Yeah, literally, call me a geologist because we just found a rare gem. We found ourselves a... Call me a geologist, because we found ourselves a rare gem. We found ourselves a rare gem. And they're doing the exact same thing. I will say... I will explain the definition of insanity to anyone who watches this future VOD. Insanity is a noun. Insanity is a noun. Which is repeating the... Which stands... So what does insanity define? Repeating the exact same thing over and over again, expecting different results every single time. Insanity is the definition of insanity is repeating the exact same thing over and over again and expecting different results each time. That is the definition of insanity. And, yep. Okay, wait, did he qual? Wait. Yeah, the definition of insanity is repeating the exact same thing over and over again, expecting different results each time. That is the definition. Damontail, you made yourself a good level. You actually made a good player-created Fall Guys level. Give yourself a genuine pat on the back. Give yourself a genuine pat on the back. Also, really? Not that. Still trying. Is it red friggin'? No, I'm just... Sorry, I'm horribly pedantic. Never mind, I'm just gonna undo it. Go back up. Hey guys. It sucks that I have a Discord I have like a little animated background for the PNG tube model. A pretty basic one, admittedly, but it's still one nonetheless. Boom. Boom. Go like that. Gonna go down here. Let's go. Launch me. I didn't get first because, well, I kind of choked on that last bit. I mean, I think I'll take this dislike off. I think it's the DoorDash section is unnecessary, in my opinion, but hey, that's just my take. It does suck. It does suck genuinely that the devs are no longer making their own player-created levels. I think that kind of sucks, to be honest. But hey. Hey, that's just how it is. Yeah, it's kind of honestly very risky for Twitter. Like, basically, if you post links on Twitter, it does deboost you. It does deboost both. It actually deboosts both your comments and your replies, sadly. So yes, posting links, external links to websites, whether that be YouTube or whether that be Twitch or any site in general, that does deboost. That is enough to qualify you for a deboost, deboosting, which can, I don't think it leads to a shadow ban to you. It doesn't lead to you getting shadow banned on Twitter, but it does lead to all of your posts, like, you know, all of your tweets, retweets. It does lead to all of your tweets, your retweets, your quote retweets, and your replies all getting deboosted. So that is one thing to take into account. Is that, yeah, you get deboosted, you get heavily deboosted. You get heavily deboosted for if you link to any external site. If you link, it's funny because if you link, fun fact, I believe if you comment on ads, if you end up commenting on adverts, really, the fan did not get me there. Oh crap. Well, launch me up. Well, we're just gonna use this, go down, and completely click through the floor entirely. were we the first person to qualify? We were, in fact, the first person. Wow, we must be just an airtime god. Or maybe we just got... Yeah, it's funny because you can actually kind of jump multiple times to counteract the conveyor belt. The conveyor belts really aren't that much of a threat. Is he gonna... Yeah, the best place to get points is that big ring area. Where is everyone? You gonna get the points? No. Can you? And you can also kind of like... GG. Anyways, yeah, you can actually kind of use points. You can use kind of like those ramps and to say... That disc section is the best place to score points on, by the way. I have found. The strategy is basically just camp on that area. And that because the fan does not turn around fully, so you can actually stand on the very edge of the platform and it will not blow you off. Finn, oh, this is the winter one. Another new final. Another new, damn, Mediatonic actually coming out with all the different multiplayer ones. Actually coming out with all the multiplayer ones. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Boom, 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 boom. The plan is to do an islanding strat. Boom, 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 boom. No, you fucking don't. Serves you right. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. That was not the final stage. That was not the final stage before it breaks. I beg to differ on that one. I beg to differ on that. I'm sorry. I beg to differ on that. Because that's garbage. Absolute garbage, in my opinion. That is garbo. I think that is honestly kind of trash. I think that's kind of trash. Yeah, if you look. Yeah, that thin ice was not on the final state. Or was it final stage? I was scammed. Yeah, I was 100% scammed. Absolutely scammed. Absolute scamming. I'm sorry, that's garbage. And, yep. That was... yeah. Okay, can I please... highlight all of this? Go profile. Yeah, I think the way it works is that... I think the way it works is that posts with links. Yeah, the way that deboosting works on Twitter is that if your primary post I want to go knockout mode. Yeah, if your primary post has a link, then you do get deboosted. But if any, like, replies or sub posts, so, like, if you make a thread, for example, if you post a tweet, make a tweet, and that tweet has a link in it, and that primary tweet has a link in it, that's enough to deboost you. But I believe the workaround is that you just end up... instead of including an external link to, let's say, Twitch or YouTube in the main post, you instead include it in the sub post. You instead include it in, like, a sub post of sorts. So, like, the main post will be like, oh yeah, I'm streaming, and then your secondary post will have the actual link to your channel in the bio. So that way then people can actually, you know, catch up on your stream. And that's how people catch up on the stream. Holy shit, we actually made that. Ouch. Oh, well, I mean, we're not getting first, but... second. We were never getting first anyway, but we got second. That's fine. But yeah. If your primary tweet... If your tweet, retweet... Yeah, if a tweet, retweet, or quote retweet has a link in it, that's enough to get you deboosted. But if you post that you're streaming, and then you make another sub-tweet down there, like within that main tweet, which then has the link, that circumvents the deboosting. That ultimately circumvents the deboosting. It's really stupid because it means that, like, for smaller streamers who want to kind of, like, post, they have to post on, like, not Twitter, because, like, really Twitter is just kind of like a dress profile and how you kind of present yourself. But it kind of sucks that, like, if you have a post or a repost, a tweet or retweet that has... If your main tweet or retweet has a Twitch link in it, or like a YouTube link, or any link that directs, or any link that ends up directing traffic away from Twitter or X, whatever you want to call it. Who the fuck calls it X? That's enough to get you deboosted. That will end up making engagement a lot harder. And I just threw away my lead like a dum-dum. because I'm an idiot. That's what I do. Just flounder around. Yeah, that's enough to get you deboosted, which kind of sucks. And I could have gotten first place as well, but I mean, we have to settle with second. We have to settle with second. But yeah, I mean, yeah, any primary tweet or retweet or quote retweet you have, or even a quote retweet you retweet, if the quote retweet in question, not necessarily the sub tweet, like if the tweet or the retweet itself, like if you're doing a quote retweet and you're quote retweeting a tweet that has an external link, that also is enough to kind of screw you up. That is enough to actually screw you over. That is enough to screw you over. Or if a person retweets a quote retweet that has, where either the main tweet or subtweet has a link off of Twitter. Again, because it's directing traffic off of Twitter, it's making them less money, hence why they'll deboost you, because you're costing them money. You cost them more money, hence why they end up, and they deboost all your replies. Which then sucks if you want to end up engaging. Which sucks if you want to engage with smaller streamers. Which sucks if you want to engage with small streamers. Because if there's like something interesting they do, but then their tweet has a link that ends up taking traffic off the platform. Oh, we barely made that. If I just go like this. This guy has the same idea. Go like that. Jump. Jump. Come on. Let's go. Go like that. Boom, boom. Is that a moving platform or is that a slippery platform? I think the bottom path may actually be better. Interestingly enough. I do like the music though. It's probably getting eliminated though. 07. Never mind. But yeah, basically if your tweet, retweet, or quote retweet has a link in it, it does get you deboosted by the algorithm because the tweet directs traffic. But I think it only applies if it's, and then like, I think, oh, it's this one, damn it. But I think any tweet, there is also other ways that get you deboosted, like cuss words will get you deboosted as well. That is another thing to note as well. Cuss words do definitely get you deboosted. Yeah, this one's just not a good minigame. It's just a matter of just eventually enough things will end up separating that way then and just kind of sift through all the crap. But yeah, basically, does it do more if you just simply drop it down? Okay, well you can go over there. Can I survive? Holy crap. That was a save. And I immediately threw it. Well, that's typical. Yeah, I immediately threw it by trying to, like, eliminate other players. Again, I tried to eliminate other players. That automatically gets me eliminated. It'll always get me eliminated every single time. But but honestly, such is life. Such is life as a competitive battle royale game. But yeah, I mean, personally, yeah, it's funny because if you have links to Twitter, engaging with ads. So if you click on an ad and you post a comment on that ad, that actually boosts the algorithm. If you post comments on an ad, that will boost. That'll see, like, you know, if you post like a positive opinion on that ad, then what Twitter does is they see, oh, like, you know, you're actually, you know, promoting, like, you're commenting on an ad, you know, and you're commenting a positive experience. That's gonna help, like, you know, with ad, you know, because boost ad revenue and money. It's like ad revenue and whatnot. So, because you're speaking of positive experiences, they're gonna want to, like, advertise again. They're gonna want to advertise on Twitter again, which will make Twitter more ad revenue. And we get knocked off, as per usual. We jump. They're going to see that you're commenting about a positive, you know, you're commenting positively on an ad that a company has paid Twitter, to advertise on, and they're going to see that as really good. They're going to see that as a very, very good thing. They're going to see that as a very good thing, and then that's going to, like, that's going to heavily boost, that boosts you in the algorithm. So commenting positively on ads, commenting positively on an ad will end up boosting your visibility on the algorithm. Because, yeah, while there are a bunch of things that end up de-boosting you on the algorithm, there's also a bunch of things that end up boosting you beneficially. And one of those is commenting on ads. So if you comment on an ad for a product that you genuinely enjoy, then yeah, like, they're gonna see, oh yeah, you support of this product. You support of this product that's being advertised. You're supportive of the product that's being advertised on our platform. Therefore, we're gonna boost your visibility in the algorithm. But it only works like once per ad. It only works once per ad, and only if you haven't, like, commented on an ad from that company before. So, while it's a big visibility boost, the boost is still somewhat limited. But it's not, like, a bad thing. Like, again, an algo boost is always good. Is always good to a certain extent. Especially then, because, like, for people with, like, very low visibility, if you have more followers than you are following and you comment on an ad, that's a really good way to actually genuinely boost your visibility. But again, you still want to be honest, because if people see, like, oh, you're replying for the sake of getting, like, if you're replying for the sake of just trying to boost your visibility on the algorithm instead of kind of giving your own thoughts and opinions, then, like, that's gonna, like, damage an individual's trust in you, you know? Go like that, go like that. Jump. Go like that. There we go, that's more like it. But yeah, basically comment on good ads. Comment on, like, what is considered an ad that if you like it. And it's a way to boost your visibility pretty easily. That's a surefire way to boost your visibility, is by commenting on ads and kind of promoting, or even like, even fun fact, if you repost, I think reposting an advert also heavily boosts you on the algo as well. I'm not too sure. I know commenting does, but I think reposting also does. Or I think reposting also does. Whether that's even possible. But again, don't rely on that too much. Yeah, but like, commenting on ads is a good way. Interacting with naughty accounts will deboost you. Cuss words will deboost you as well. Like, interacting with naughty accounts and interacting with, like, using cuss words or reposting. Oh, we got some fruit. Count the fruit. Avoid the rising slime. When the screen shows the quantity of a type of fruit, stand on a tile matching that fruit to survive. Oh, so it's basically interesting. Interesting one. Is this one like the fruit minigame? We got 3 strawberries, and we got 1 grape. Three strawberries, we got 1 grape. One grape. Yep. Okay. This is an interesting minigame. Count fruit. 1 dragon fruit, 2 coconut, kiwi, dragon fruit, star. Kiwi, dragon fruit, star. Avoid a rising slime. Jump. Yeah, I think this is... Banana. There's durian, grape. Banana, durian, grape. Yeah, 2 banana, 2 durian, grape. 2 banana. Oh! Okay! Wow. That was 3 bananas? I never saw the 3rd one. I'm like, well, I know there's 2 durians. Damn, only 4 qualify. I like that one, actually. I like the logic minigame. And we got roll off with 4 people. We got roll off with 4 people. But yeah. Basically, cuss words deboost you. Naughty words deboost you. The problem is it's not actually clear as to what constitutes as a cuss word or a swear word. Or at least, like, Twitter does not make it abundantly clear as to what qualifies as a quote-unquote cussy word, as I like to call it. Nope. You will not be grubbering me. You'll not be grubbering me. But yeah, basically, cuss words get you deboosted. Interacting with naughty accounts get you deboosted. So those are like the 2 major things that get you deboosted on the algorithm. There are also other ones. One of the other ones is if you end up... If you interact with anyone that is deboosted, that also gets you kind of deboosted or even shadow banned. Because simply put, they're sick, you're basically getting infected. End of story. Like, they're sick, you're sick, end of story. I think we got a bunch of sweaty players, though, in the lobby. Anyways, I'm just going to go over here. What we do is we go like that. Yeah, manipulating the camera is going to be kind of a fun little experiment. And I got eliminated. I got eliminated by Rising Slime. I was the first one as well. RIP. Okay, this one's going to be one I need to practice on. If that's the minigame. Because that's a rubbish performance. But yeah, in short, yeah, deboosted accounts. Interacting with deboosted accounts will also deboost you in turn, or even shadowban accounts. But also, it's not exactly clear as to how exactly. There is also interacting with accounts that have drastically more, where they're drastically following more people than they have followers. Again, if you follow a lot more if you follow too many people and you don't have enough followers, then what happens is Twitter kind of flags your account. Twitter flags your account as a bot account. It's also kind of the same thing if you're... It's kind of also the same thing if you follow an account which has more people, where they're following more people than they have followers. That also can deboost you pretty significantly, sadly. That also deboosts you. Or at least that's enough to kind of like hurt your visibility on the algorithm. Again, you promote an ad. If you promote an ad, then Twitter's going to be like, oh, you're promoting an ad that paid money to us to get advertised on our platform. They see that as a good thing. That's one way. That's a way to boost your visibility. Meme video, like images and videos, like images and embedded videos. Yeah, images and video embeds are also a way to kind of boost your visibility, because video embeds do not kind of destroy. Video embeds don't destroy your visibility. It's much better if you're doing a Twitch clip. It is much better to embed the video instead of linking to the website directly, because it just doesn't destroy your visibility in the end, because it's not directing traffic off the website, and because it's a video, or like, you know, it's got an image or a GIF or a video, then what Twitter is more likely to do is they're more likely to boost said visibility on said algorithm. So again, it's very important to kind of like note down what boosts. Again, kind of like carefully monitor. Really, the best way to not destroy your visibility is, in short, monitor what you post is like the biggest one. Damn. Okay, I did not... How did I get knocked down? I beg to differ on that. But okay, game. You do you. Okay. Could I, thank you. Gonna bounce off that. Take the wide curve. Go up. Go like that. We're not getting first, but... we will, however, get top 20, and that's fine enough for me. But yeah, basically... yeah, naughty accounts. Interacting with naughty accounts, including whether that be liking them, following them, that can kind of like destroy your visibility on the algo. That hurts your algorithm visibility. There is also, fun fact, tagging them does not ruin your visibility on the algorithm. Tagging them does not ruin your visibility, but interacting with them, interacting them in the form of likes, replies, or reposts, whatnot, does. There is also, well, I think does replying. I think, yeah, only the adult, like, you know, sensitive content ones deboost you. Nothing else does. If it's, like, more sussy, but it doesn't have the sensitive label on it, that also that doesn't hurt you, fortunately. There is also, what was it? There is also, whereabouts are we? I think we're on the other side. Yep, we're on the better side. Let's go. And we get the best positioning. So everyone is probably gonna... Ba 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 ba. Okay, could I please not get immediately knocked off as soon as I end up? Let's go. I could have gotten 100. But I think, yeah, I kind of fumbled on the sweeper and I could have gotten the first place, but we still qualify, and that's all that matters. See, like, why would you go on that side? Why would you not just stick the disc area? The balancing disc. Don't understand. Don't understand. Or maybe he's just trying to fall down. Dude, you got like 7 more to go. Yep. Anyways. But yeah, I mean... Yeah, interacting with sussy accounts deboosts you. Interacting with accounts that have more of a following than interacting with accounts where they're following more people than they have followers. And only if it's like a noticeable difference. Because the algorithm flags them as a bot account if they're following too many people, which is really sad for the people who make genuine posts. For the people who do make genuine posts that end up following a few too many people, that ends up kind of massacring visibility, which really hurts. Again, I kind of don't like how you can't angle the camera up. Well, okay, that was extremely unlucky. Let's go! Let's freaking go! Oh, clutch full mountain, baby. Clutch full mountain. Well, that clutch full mountain's gonna... Clutch full mountain, baby. Is it gonna absolute... Okay, apparently I cannot type. Apparently I have the inability to type. Now, what is this one? This is an embed. Oh. Anyways, we're doing more knockouts. That's another clip. Let's friggin' go. Okay, can I please? This is not going to allow me, is it? Copy. We go to our profile. Come on. We refresh. Yeah, apparently it just doesn't want me to go back into my account. Anyways. Time to put that on the thread. And we got... This one is... We haven't gotten this one in quite a while. And I completely forgot. Oh, it's this one. Now I remember. It's another crappy player created Garbo level. Well, we're just gonna power on through. I think this way is faster anyways. Yeah, this way is much faster. Well, we got a bad cycle. Does diving do anything there? We're gonna go up here. Take this. Someone's already finished. Not surprised. Number 4. No, we got like that. We got top 20. We got, sorry, top 50, I think, is what I need to say. But yeah, is that 2 crowns? We actually got a Lost Temple. We got a Lost Temple and a full Mountain Crown. We are definitely doing pretty well. Oh, it's Extra Benestial. I forgot. I was blanking on the name and now I remembered, and let's go. And it was. But yeah, I'll see if... Gotta see if there's any, like, good enough ads worth advertising on. Hopefully Asus. Hopefully there's, like, Asus, you know, Asus or something like that. You know, Asus could advertise on Twitter and then, like, I could post positive experiences on it. That would be really cool, but yeah, like, you gotta, like, for me, I'm only gonna comment on ads that I do genuinely like. There's no reason for me to comment on an ad that I just don't like. Because if it's an ad I don't like, then why would I promote it? But also, why would I, again, if you say, oh, it's like garbage, it's a terrible product, that absolutely kills your visibility. So yeah, comment on ads you like, but don't comment on ads you do not like. Do not comment on ads you do not like. Because that's one way to destroy visibility on the algo. Anyways. But then there's also, like, engaging in polls, I think, also kind of boosts the polls also can kind of boost the algo as well. Yep, so what do? I'm getting pretty good at this, actually. Can outrun that. And yeah, we're just... What position fit? Oh wow, we were actually outpacing the fan as well. We were actually outpacing the fan. I think that's going to be another one of those minigames in which you're just going to time out after a certain amount of time. I'm super pumped for Vverse. I actually made a little promo video that I put in the Discord. put through the Discord's Google Drive, public Google Drive folder. So I did that and posted that. If anyone's in it. It's not the best. And also weird because my, you know, crappy little PNG, because the crappy little low quality PNG tuber, because my PNG tuber model doesn't have all the areas colored in. There's like little bits of green, like, what was it, chroma key that kind of stuck out. Hopefully no one grabs. You know what this music reminds me of? Cash Banuka. More specifically, Road to Ruin. More specifically, it reminds me of Road to Ruin. And we got first on that. Yeah, it's like bap 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 bap. Damn, I really need to play the PS2 version of Cortex Strikes Back at some point. Such a good game. Honestly, I'm not a big Cash Banuka. I'm not a big Crash Bandicoot fan, all things considered, but I will say the Insane Trilogy and Wrath of Cortex, and like even just OG Crash 2. Oh, this one. Let's hope I get the beanball. Let's hope I get the beanball at the start, because we know the game hates to give me the beanball until like a second later. Because, you know, power-up spawn points be damn. Because consistent power-up spawns be damn. It sucks because the actual, like, spawn points... Oh! Are we getting a spawn? Let's actually go! We actually got a power-up at the beginning. Let's freaking go. Now let's not... Let's just Mario Kart our way to victory. Boing. Kind of reposition my finger a little bit. Bang. Bang. Let's go. No! Well, I choked. Checkpoint is all the way back here as well. Why is it not... Yeah, that was such an extremely unlucky... That was not there beforehand either. Anyways, congrats to Anahira Hurler for the dub, I guess. That was an unlucky... That was a very unlucky rotation, sadly. But hey, at least we now know that the power-up actually spawns properly. The power-up actually spawned properly. That's a good thing. The power-ups... Yeah, the power-up... Normally, the previous times I have played that minigame specifically, the power-up has never spawned in, which has just absolutely screwed me over on multiple instances. Which has absolutely screwed me over on multiple instances. Sadly. Oh, no. Oh, rip. Rip. Well, I think this round was fun while it lasted. Let's hope we can actually get through this round. Because Tail Tag is just eh. I think, yeah, Tail Tag and Royal Fumble are just both... Neither of those are any good. There's only, like, one area I want to get to, and that's, like, the center area, because it's, like, the safest area to camp in. Problem is... You're gonna go like that. Go in here. Anyways. Okay, apparently that's really easy to get through. That's a visible wall. I wonder if you could, like... I don't... This is why I prefer Sunshine style camera. Because the Super Mario Sunshine style camera just means that, like... Yeah, the Sunshine style camera means that it can actually kind of phase through walls. Bonk. 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 Just keeping an eye out for any tailless individuals. Oh, nope. Nope. It's totally gonna get stolen from me in last second. Nope. 0. We qualified, let's go. That one's a pretty risky one. That was a pretty risky one. I'm happy I got through that. Very happy I got through that. But, what was I saying? But yeah, I mean, Vverse is going to be like early morning, unfortunately. So it's going to be mostly just a quiet stream. Mostly a quiet stream. But then there's also... Yeah, it's like other games I do want. I'm not... But yeah, like Twitter algo. I got all the PC components. It's just a matter now of just assembling everything. And by assembling everything in the PC bit, then it like ends up clearing up a ton of space. Okay, what was me just kind of glitching there? No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking do not. You do not grab me and try and push me off. Bonk. And because this is a slime platform area, what we do is we just spam jump. Boom. 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 And we actually got first. I'm surprised I managed to sneak by him. I guess I just got a little bit lucky on the bouncy platforms. Is he gonna try and run up? There's also this one. This kind of... You know what this kind of reminds me of? A Frogger level. It kind of reminds me of that one pyramid level in Frogger, where you climb up... Not the one where you have to outrun a boulder, and not the one where it's like the grindstones, but more specifically, it's like the one where you have to climb a tall pyramid. It reminds me of that level. Could also probably play Frogger 2 at some point, but it probably wouldn't make for very interesting content. Jump Club. Jump Clubber. We got Jump Clubby. Anyways. We got the free bars this time. Do we have the fruit cannon? No fruit cannon. Okay, so 3 bars, but no fruit cannon. Interesting layout. You're just going to go like this. Jump over here. People are probably just going to try and push each other off. We outrun. We jump. We jump again. Running back. Bonk. Jump. Squeeze through like a little muck. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. What I should have done is I should have just, like, outrun it by just running in a ring I stuffed up there. You know what actually surprises me? We have not seen... What surprises me is that Jump Showdown does not actually have a 3-bar variant. does not have a 3-bar variant. That's what I find really interesting. Is that they don't have a variant with 3 bars to try and knock you off. That's what genuinely surprises me. Personally. I think that's kind of an odd... I think that's kind of like a little bit of an odd thing, you know? It's... Oh, yeah. So, oh, yeah, we have like a 3-bar variant and a fruit cannon variant for Jump Club. Yet we do not have... What was it? Yet we do not have... Yet the only variant for Jump Showdown is the fan. Does it have a fan? Does it have no fan? And how fast does the bar speed and what platforms fall? So I think Jump Showdown actually has kind of 1, 2... I think there's like 4 variants for Jump Club, and then there's like... I think 2 or 4. I think there's like less for Jump Showdown, interestingly enough. Like in terms of like obstacle variations. I think speed variations, there's a lot more. But then for obstacle variations, it's like, oh yeah, there's just less. Because the fan's the only one. Again, I probably won't get a crown. I probably won't get a crown in Vverse because I'm going up against like more experienced players. But then again, there's also like other people joining in for the first time. But then again, the crowns don't count, so we're just, you know, there to have fun. And somehow I ended up... Damn, what is it with just collision being so bizarre all of a sudden? Like... Come on. Can do this. We got first place. We're getting quite a few first places, but not necessarily translating that into a crown. What's going on? Very interesting that we're doing well enough to get first. Yeah, interesting we're doing well enough to get first place on the general courses, but not well enough to get a crown. Not well enough to get a crown. I find it fascinating. I found it very fascinating. EO will probably do. It would make timeout impossible, which the devs were never really against with later survivals. Blast Ball has... It's also likely they'd get flack for doing such a massive change to one of the true OG finals. Oh, like, make timeout impossible. Devs were never really against with later survival. So, like, Blast Ball... Timeout... Like, what are you referring to? Like, yeah, timeout's impossible, but, like, which minigames? There's, like... Which timeout minigames? So, like, Blast Ball and Hexa Ring. Oh, there's not a ring up there. We got this one again. Fascinating. Climb up here. And it was... You're gonna go for that one. Wow, we're not getting lucky with the ring spawns. Sheesh. Damn it. That's this one. Oh no. Oh, there's a gold one. Oh no. And no. Oh, rip. Freaking hell, dude. I still have yet to get a single... I'm just gonna stay up here. Well, that one just spawned for him. Where is the next ring going to spawn? Yeah, I don't like this one at all. This one's not... Well, there's one there. Again, why is it... Jump Showdown with 3 bars would be literally not be able to time out because at a certain point it would just kill everyone unless they cheat. A 3-bar Jump Showdown would actually be super fascinating though, would it not? I think that would be super fascinating to see, is just a 3-bar Jump Showdown. Because then it just comes down to like... Survivor. Like, yeah, I think with a 3-bar Jump Showdown, I think all the finalists would be eliminated well before... Well, this is an elimination. This is not a good one. Where is... Damn, and like all the rings are just in unfavorable locations. Yeah, I kind of figured I was getting eliminated on that. None of the hoop minigames are any fun. Yeah, I think Jump Showdown would still be super fascinating. Either way. Because, yeah, 3 bars after a certain point would kill it. It would kill everyone. But then I think it's still like a bit of a tiebreaker as well. But then also, I feel like a lot of players would probably be eliminated by that point if it's spinning fast enough. This one's kind of whacking it. All the hoop spots are reachable without moving the movable blocks due to new physics. Is that true? I think there are still some hoops that are not reachable without moving the movable blocks. Or at least that's how I feel like. Maybe it's a little bit different in Switch, but who knows? But yeah, I mean, Hoopsy Legends is just, for me, I don't like any of the hoop minigames just in general. I think all the hoop minigames kind of suck. They're all reachable. Okay, they are all reachable. It's also, they are all reachable. Huh. I guess it's just like the angle and positioning and like the momentum you have. And then they've also just, so for the regular knockout, they've just put a lot of new legacy maps in rotation now. And I'm actually kind of, even some of the ones that are actually apparently going to be in the fan favorites playlist. So they've like had Track Attack. I've gotten Track Attack a couple of times, which is interesting. They've also included new finals. There's like there's Thin Ice as well. I played that one once. But yeah, like, it's just mostly like they've added Track Attack. They've added a winter minigame as well. It's nice that they're adding back a few of the legacy minigames. I think maybe, I don't know whether they're doing it because of anticipation for Vverse or not. But it's nice to see them try and like add back a couple of the legacy maps. Because I have actually been kind of enjoying. I think also, I don't know whether Roll-Off was not available initially. Solos is more similar to fan favorites since it's only legacy maps. It's more similar to fan favorites since it's only legacy maps. Okay. Just gonna wait there. Interesting to see. But yeah, it's still nice they've added back like a bunch of legacy maps. You're gonna go right. It's nice that added back a bunch of the legacy maps, like Track Attack and whatnot, because I actually have really enjoyed kind of playing on those maps so far. I mean, obviously then like Hoopsy Legends I don't like. But yeah, they have actually added back a couple. I haven't gotten Track Attack again yet. Maybe I've just not been particularly the luckiest individual in that regard. But yeah, I do end up enjoying Track. I like how with Track Attack, you have like really two paths. You have the high route, which is riskier but generally faster, or you have the lower route, which is safer but is slower. I feel like there's going to be a lot of people who will try and take that top path. And I feel like a lot of Track Attack is going to be fighting to run along that top path in particular. But it's nice that they've added back some of the legacy maps that are in fan favorites. They've added back, I think, a few of the legacy maps to fan favorites. Probably, I think, in anticipation for Vverse. I don't know whether that's actually true or not. What was that hitbox? Okay, well, that's slime. I don't like invisible slime. Literally the worst mechanic in the game. Aside from maybe pick a door, but... aside from hoops, actually. I lied. Hoops. But yeah, they've added back Track Attack. I think they've added back Frozen Run. I think Frozen Run is the call. Frosty Run I think is actually the name. Again, I'm not entirely sure at the moment. I saw that they apparently fully deleted the code for some legacy maps, most of which were admittedly broken or caused issues. And while they have all been in vaulted status for a long time now, it feels bad to see the classics truly die. Have they actually deleted RIP to those maps? Have they? But like, then what maps are there? I assume Royal Fumble would definitely be one of... I assume Royal Fumble or Fall Ball would... Yeah, I assume Royal Fumble would definitely be one of those maps, though. I think yeah, Royal Fumble. Most of it was the Space Season maps. Oh, it's because of, like, compatibility. Most of it's Space Season because of Switch. That makes sense. Oh, no. Well, let's hope our latency is good for this one. Let's hope our latency is good for this minigame. Bubble Trouble was mega bugged. Ah, that actually... Okay, so it's like really, really bad on Switch. Okay, that actually makes a lot of sense. That actually makes a lot of sense. Yep, let's just hope our latency is good. Let's hope our latency is advantageous. It seems like, so far... Jump. We get a point. Okay, so it seems our latency is equal so far. It seems our latency... But the one that really upset me was Night Fever, because that was one of the best races all the way back in Season 2. Night's Fever? I haven't heard of that one. Oh no, oh no, oh no, no, no. Night Fever. Was that also, like, bugged on the Switch, or was that just kind of vaulted just because? Or was that just kind of vaulted just because? I think that one might have been vaulted maybe because of issues, or maybe they just vaulted it just because to free up space. Well, you get a point. Wasn't... So Night Fever, I'm assuming, was also really popular. But then maybe also it probably just caused a bunch of issues for Switch, and that's why they probably vaulted it. No idea, because last time I played I had no issues whatsoever. Ah, no, the latency. Screw this minigame. This minigame sucks. This minigame is garbo. No idea. Last play. No. Can't speak for the Switch. Who knows? Okay, so like, it's sad that Night Fever was like... So apparently Night Fever was just super popular. That's really sad. It's also really sad that like a lot of maps apparently just getting deleted because of compatibility issues with the Nintendo Switch version. That is actually kind of sad. That is actually kind of sad. But yeah, I mean... I wonder if Royal Fumble was deleted. It'll be very interesting to see if Royal Fumble... Space maps will probably issue, causing mostly due to all the extra visual stuff and unique obstacles. That is actually... That makes a good point. Because obviously then, like, rendering... All, like, different rendering would have been a bit of a problem for the Nintendo Switch. I wonder, like... Royal Fumble is not deleted. God damn it. Of course, the one final that everyone doesn't like avoids the Thanos snap. Avoids getting Thanos snapped out of existence. Well, I mean, it kind of makes sense for a lot of the space maps, you know, getting deleted because of, like, visual and obstacle issues. But it's so annoying seeing, you know, one of the worst, probably the worst final not getting deleted. That genuinely annoys me. And it will, in fact, it seems to truly be fixed. Had a history of always having at least... Have they fixed Royal Fumble? Interesting. I have never played Royal Fumble, but if they fixed it, I would probably still be a bit annoying because you'd still have to hope that you don't get the tail stolen at the end. But yeah, it'll be very interesting if after all this time they finally fixed it. It'll be very interesting to see. Which way is this gonna lean? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yes, it's nice that they're getting rid of, like, the more problematic maps. But it's sad that some of the maps are really good. Some maps that are good. I think, like, were most of the space maps that got deleted actually enjoyable to play, though? That's the real question. I mean, it's really sad that, like, Night Fever, because wasn't Night Fever a race? Wasn't Night Fever a really good race map? It's funny because there's one map I dislike so much I wish it was deleted. Oh, I wonder what that one is. Night Fever was a race. Yeah, because I vaguely remember, like, there being a really, really well-designed medieval race map. But yeah, it's so sad that Night Fever... Dude, I wanted to play Night Fever at some point. Well, 07. Well, that's an unfortunate 07. Rip. What map do you want? What map do you desperately want to get deleted? I wonder. I wonder what map. I mean, I think most of the player maps should get deleted. Most of the player maps should get deleted. Player created maps should get deleted because they're just generally less quality. You do sometimes get some of the maps that are really, really good. But the problem is the good maps are so few and far between. But yeah, like, what map is, like, the one that you wish got deleted? That would be interesting to know. Power Trip. Base concept isn't bad, basically Splatoon, but in execution, entirely good server connection. Oh, so it's like one of those latent... It's one of those, like, really good ideas, but, like, oh, latency. Whoever has better latency wins. I can understand why that would be very annoying. I can understand why, like, a lot of people would hate that one. Yeah, it sucks that, like, they have the infamous mini games, which are basically, oh, do you have a good server? No? Well, you lose. You auto lose. I think it's also kind of, like, similar with Fall Ball as well. I think Fall Ball is also kind of, like, one of those ones I do want to get deleted. Okay, how am I going to do this? Boom. That still counts as a qualifier. I'm getting better at the pinball one. I'm getting better at that pinball section. But yeah, I mean, Power Trip is like the one you want. Yeah, I think most of the latency advantage ones should probably get deleted. I think Volleyball and Fall Ball should also probably get... I think those two I'd also want deleted. Because once again, you know, if you have a terrible Fall Ball like Koala, at least out of the team, I can understand dislike. Yeah, I mean, really, if you don't have good latency, then you're going to struggle. I think Volleyball is also probably not really an enjoyable one if you got poor latency. I guess it really depends on how good your kind of network connection is. Network connection can, like, very easily make a case of whether a person likes a map or not. I mean, I genuinely, I thought this map was a final. Volleyball has the worst physics out of the ball games by far. Okay, so Volleyball is genuinely a bad one. Good to know. Good to know that... Good to know it's not just me. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this island in half. If I can. Go like that. Boom. Perfect. Go like that. I think we should have enough platforms to survive. Or maybe not. Oh, rip. Oh, this is so close. Oh, that is such a painful, painful loss. Oh, I'm actually so sad at that. I'm so sad at that. Oh, that's 100% getting clipped. That was 100. That one's definitely getting a clip. Oh, that was... Hexaspect was... That was so close. Anyways, ever so closer. Yeah, and then we're getting ever closer. It's nice that they've also laid out... It's also nice that they've laid out what the actual rules, like how the tournament is joined and how you actually kind of report crown wins. I do like that. I do like that. How they've done that. Anyways. Yeah, that is definitely clip worthy. Anyways, is it going to actually allow me to upload? Okay, yes it is. But yeah, it's so there's other mini games. Like, is there like a full list of mini games that have just kind of been removed from the code? Like, is there a full one yet? I'm curious to, like, find out if there's, like, a full comprehensive list. There should be. There should be a comprehensive list somewhere, right? Because, yeah, there's, like, Night Fever. Night Fever obviously got deleted. But then, like, what other minigames have been deleted? Like, there's a bunch of space ones, obviously, that get deleted because of, like, compatibility issues. But then, like, what space maps in particular got deleted? And okay, just glitched through me. And, well, rip first place. Because I know that, like... So we go through. If we go like that. Bonk. Bonk. Anyways, who else is going to finish? Who else is actually going to finish? Let us see. I'm still salty. I am still so salty over that Hexaspect loss. I had it as well, and he just had one more platform than I did. Sadly. He just sadly had one more platform. Well, he just had one more platform. That is a massive rip moment. It's such a genuine shame. It is such a genuine shame that we got so close to a victory and then the game just decided, haha lol no. Or it wasn't even like a haha lol no, it's just like, it's just kind of memorizing how we could have definitely won that as well. We could have definitely won that as well if we just ended up delaying the jumps a little bit more and we didn't end up just getting rid of one area quicker than we needed to. That was extremely painful. That was an extremely painful loss. That was unfortunately a very painful loss, and that's going to be very hard to stomach. That one's like, bruh. I'm still very salty. I'm still very salty about that loss. Not even necessarily salty, I'm just kind of like, I don't know. I don't know what I feel. I don't know what I feel. but it's definitely not good. Kind of wish foot stalling existed. Oh, that's a nut. That's a magnet. And we're past the gauntlet of trash. Gauntlet of cosmic level trash. Do. Slide down. You're going to try and do it like that. What we do is we're just going to wait for everyone to try and pass on. What we'll do is we're going to go like that. We jump. I don't think I've... No, I think I've seen that. Your new obstacle. Have they added obstacles to this one? I think they've added obstacles. Jump. 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 Getting new variants. Let's go. La 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 la. Holy crap. Holy crap. That was a clutch. We almost got eliminated there. Clutch save indeed. Absolute clutch save. Is this gonna allow me to... not this one again. Not this one again. Anyways, I almost forgot to unmute the audio. Well. Grab. Jump. Throw. Blast you off if we can. Got 2 players eliminated already. This might actually be a relatively quick one. Well. Hello. Almost. Can we clutch this out? Oh, oh no, we're actually trapped. Throw that. Throw that. Get away from you. Can we... Well, that was gonna happen. That was gonna say happen. Okay, can I please type? La-di-da-di-da. Copy, publish. Go back in here. Wait for that. Yes, we are still in fact. Whoops, I forgot to mute that. Twitter. Can you load, please? Boom. Copy. Go back. Jump on that. Scroll down. Click pick. Scroll down. Post. Let's do that. Paste. We go back to this. The Twitch purchase. Twitch page. Had to leave for a moment. Anything special? Yeah, somehow a clutch save on hoverboard heroes. I nearly fell, but I ended up underneath the platform and still somehow qualified. No idea how. But we somehow managed to barely survive. That. I still don't know how. And also, we encountered a new variant of hoverboard heroes. So instead of having the front and back monkey bars, they have the swinging bars. They have the side-by-side ones. And then they also had the, what was it? The like spinning kind of like fan blades. So they had like a new variant. I think those are like new variants that I have yet to encounter. So that was that as well, and that was like the one I managed to somehow clutch out on. Ended up accidentally choking on Breaking Blast Ball. Player created final. But yeah, I mean, there's, again, not much. Really, not much. I mean, there's like 2 minigames. Really just clutch save and hoverboard. If I recall, you were asking if there are any good space maps among the deleted one, and I'd certainly say so for 2 of the 3. Okay, like, so 2 of the 3 space maps. Is there like a list of... Is there like a full comprehensive list of maps, though, that have been deleted? Because, like, we've had Night Fever. Night Fever got deleted, but, like... Is there like a full comprehensive breakdown of what's been deleted? I think Fall Ball... I think, though, like, I'm back on Fall Ball, like, enjoying that. I think if one player has poor latency... But then, like, the other player has really good latency, that can kind of balance out the latency problems. I think that can very much balance out latency issues. We got a lot of people on this one. We normally... It's nice we're getting a lot of Swiveler, because this one is going to be on the Vverse playlist, it seems. Jump, jump. But yeah, I mean, it's like... So there's like 2 good space maps. But then like, it's sad that like when they delete the maps, they don't have a full comprehensive breakdown of the total list of maps that there are that got deleted. I think that's kind of a little bit of a bad thing to do. But like, what were like the total list of space maps that got deleted, like name-wise, and like what type of minigame they were? Because yeah, we know Night Fever got deleted, but then like, what of the other finals? What are the other finals? Oh, that is one thing that happened. Hexaspectre. Yes, it's a player creative final, but we almost got a win. It was like basically down the very last moment. It wasn't only space maps, just a good chunk of that season specifically. Okay, so like just like specifically, it's just a lot of that map in particular. Just a lot of that map in particular. Very interesting. To try and avoid that. If I can just... But then I wonder, like, of the space maps... Yeah, like, what were the good maps that got deleted? What were, like, the list of good maps that got deleted? Like, name-wise. Oh, boy. If I can just... Go like that. Because it's like... Yeah, you have, like, Night Fever. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. No. That was not a good thing for me to do. Because, yeah, like, there should be, like, a list somewhere, right? Of, like, the total list of maps that got deleted. Because, yeah, we had Night Fever. Wasn't there, like, a rate? Was Tiptoe Finale one that got deleted? Was there, like, Tiptoe Finale? I wonder if that one got deleted. Maybe, but I wouldn't know. That might be interesting to kind of look into. Honestly, like, I'd be surprised if Tiptoe Finale didn't get deleted. But I wonder if Tiptoe Finale were to have gotten deleted, would Tiptoe also be deleted? Oh, that's a bit of lag. That's a bit of a lag spike. Because I wonder if Tiptoe Finale would be one that kind of avoided the snap, or whether that one just got removed. Whether that one got removed. Because, yeah, like, a good chunk of space maps. Oh, we got a little network. It shouldn't have network issues, but apparently we do. Because, yeah, I know, like, Tiptoe Finale is, like, one of those maps that, you know, you either love it or you hate it. You either love it or hate it. Okay. You either love it or hate it. I wonder if... Yeah, because, like, Tiptoe Finale, there's, like, other space... There was, like, another space final as well. There was another space final as well. Yeah, I just wonder if any of the... Yeah, like, if there's, like, a full comprehensive list. Because, yeah, we know Night Fever. But then, yeah, like, there's, like, other maps that, like, some people would really, like, deleted from the game. And then there's just another group of maps that are deleted that people really enjoy. It kind of... I wonder why Night Fever got deleted, though. I'm still baffled by that. If it didn't cause any problems, why did they delete it? If it wasn't ended up causing just a bunch of problems. Maybe it was an optimization problem? Who knows? I mean, maybe it could be an optimization issue. Maybe not. We'll never know. And where are we? Well, we got a good spawn. So we jump. Damn, we got a really good spawn. You're gonna turn like that. Jump like that. Damn, yeah, we got a free... They just gave us the win. That was... This one is an easy minigame. We literally one-cycled that. We one-cycled that minigame. And then obviously then you've got like the glitchy bottom section. I'm genuinely surprised at how easy airtime actually is. And how have people not qualified yet? In fact, how did I get first? Bounce Party, very bad. Bounce Party is very bad. Okay, Bounce Party, Bubble Trouble is very broken. Obviously, because Switch. Space Race is a very bad minigame. Okay, Space Race very bad. Freezy Peak. Okay, so Freezy Peak was deleted, and that was a good one. That's a shame. Speed Circuit's a good one. Speed Circuit, so Hyperdrive Heroes. Hyperdrive Heroes is great. I wonder why Hyperdrive Heroes was deleted then. Cosmic Highway. I think Cosmic Highway is another race one, I assume. Night Fever is great, obviously, and then Hoop Chew is very... I mean, obviously, thank God Hoop Chew is gone. The good bad race kind of own been somewhat biased. Okay, so like Bounce Party and Hoop Chew and then like Space Race were all pretty bad. Bubble Trouble is just broken. So Freezy Peak, Speed Circuit, Hyperdrive Heroes, Cosmic Highway, and Night Fever. Which then I'm assuming that all of those were race minigames. I'm not sure about Hyperdrive here. I know Freezy Peak, Freezy Peak, Speed Circuit, Night Fever, and Cosmic Highway, by the sound of things, are all races. But Hyperdrive Heroes, is that also a race? Is that also a race, I wonder? Is there anyone... Because, like, it seems like they got rid of a lot of, like, racing minigames. It seems. But yeah, it's very sad. It's very sad that, like, a lot of the racing minigames... It's sad that a lot of racing minigames seem to have gotten deleted. What seems to be racing games got deleted. That's a real shame. I do like, though, even if we don't get... This one's a good minigame. I do like that even if we don't have Slime Climb and Slime Scraper in rotation, Hyperdriver's like hoverboard, so technically it's survival, but the platform carries you across the map. Okay, so I guess maybe they just kind of got rid of that because it was too similar to hoverboard heroes, maybe? Maybe that was the reason why they got rid of it, was just kind of... It was too similar to hoverboard, and they wanted to kind of like have more distinct maps, it seems. Oh, I shouldn't have picked this path. Yeah, this path sucks. Yeah, okay, screw it. Hoop Shoot and Bounce Party were hunt. Okay, thank God. Okay, good riddance to those maps. Nothing of value is lost. Nothing of value was lost in that regard. Yeah, I'm choosing my path this time. It seems for this map, left is just a lot better. Oh, God, I don't like auto grab. I really do not like auto grab at all. Because that can end up... I can imagine the thruster obstacle having gotten bugged at some point since it existed on all the space maps that got deleted. Okay, so it might be just due to like a performance thing. That might be... Okay, so like a performance thing is why they got rid of it. That makes sense. That makes sense then why they probably would have gotten rid of that map if it was still like, you know, kind of a great map. Hello? You can go up there. And you can get immediately knocked down. It's interesting to see that, like, you know, one of the obstacles would have gotten bugged. I guess, like, you know, a lot of, like, the unique space maps would have gotten deleted if they had that shared obstacle, huh? Yeah, interesting that's kind of like, you know, kind of like a bugged obstacle is the reason why maps get deleted. It sucks that there's, like... It sucks there's, like, a lot of, like... Actually, looking back... You said there's, like, one mini-game you want... Oh, yeah, like, Power Trip. Never mind. Yeah, it's interesting that, like, the list of maps varies from kind of, like, overall good to bad. I mean, I also do like, though, that 2 of them are hunt-based minigames. Getting rid of the 2 hunt-based minigames, I will say absolutely nothing of value got lost in that regard. Nothing of value was lost. Anyways, what is the final we get? Yeah, we got in a couple finals. We got Thin Ice at one point. That somehow added back in for some reason, which genuinely surprised me. Not this one. Japanese Garbo. Just Japanese Garbo. But yeah, I mean, we got Thin Ice. We've gotten Full Mountain. I've actually gotten a win on both Lost Temple and Full Mountain this stream. I've also gotten Breaking Blast Ball, Hexaspectre, and Thin Ice. And then also the Rolling Ball course. And it seems, I might be wrong, that the ball, the power-up spawns seem to have been fixed. It's by the seams of things. Hello, you want that? It seems like they actually fixed the spawns of some of the power-ups, thankfully. Which is very nice to know. Oh, that was very stupid of me. We got 2 people eliminated. Well, everyone's going to try and eliminate each other now. Bonk. Can I? Get that. Get rid of that. Oh. Jump. Jump. Get away from you. Well, I mean, this minigame is just kind of garbage anyway. It's such an annoying minigame. It's so annoying that we got so many bad player creative finals that we have to kind of sift through. But yeah, like, how did Defroster work? How did Defroster work? I'm actually kind of somewhat curious. Get another level. I wonder how Defroster kind of worked as an obstacle. Because I'm assuming then, like, it must have worked fine. It must work fine on, like, all the other versions of Fall Guys. So, like, you know, Xbox, Steam, and whatnot. Probably would have worked fine. You know, would have worked perfectly fine. But I think maybe because the Switch is just kind of an entirely different style of hardware, or even, like, mobile architecture, that's the reason why they kind of got rid of it. Might be interesting to think about. Rotate. This is the map. This is the new player created map I really like. It's basically just kind of like Dizzy High. It's kind of like Dizzy Heights in a sense. But if Dizzy Heights was just enjoyable. As you can see, you got like all the rotating platforms. We'll jump over. We jump over. And I bonked on the wall again. So you got rotating obstacles aplenty. Jump, jump. Go over there. You got rotating, so you got rotating fans, you got rotating. Yeah, we just kind of like jump, bonk. Again, are we gonna? Okay, well, you can deserve the first place. Jump, and we got second place. But yeah, I do like this minigame. I do like this one. This one's a rare gem. This one is definitely a rare gem. Or as we like to call it, yet another great find. Thruster was somewhat like the blaster pad, but it had a thinner pillar-like shape and would stay activated for a short time, thus making a temporary blockade. Its hitbox was pretty atrocious, just like the blast. Okay, so like I'm assuming the blast pads are the ones that like change color and then like emit a thumping energy, like the red and blue ones. I assume they're like the blast pad, like the pink and blue one. Yep. Okay, so they're kind of like that, but narrower and a longer duration. I can understand why they probably would have gotten rid of the thruster then, if it hadn't ended up having a glitchy hitbox. It was better than the blast pads though. Okay, interesting that like it's better. I guess though, because it's narrower, I guess maybe it made it more interesting as an obstacle. But yeah, I mean, kind of makes sense if they'd kind of get rid of the new ones due to, you know, bugs. But yeah, I think this player created minigame is actually a pretty good one, admittedly. I think this one's pretty well designed. I mean, aside from the blast pads, obviously. Aside from the blast pads. But yeah, this is just one of those, like, rare good ones. But yeah, I mean, how do I explain this? Oh, are they gonna time out again? Again, I don't understand why some people struggle on, you know, some of the easier maps, but eh. I kind of hope that either Slime Climb or Slime Scraper ends up in rotation at some point before Vverse so people can actually try it out. Or even maybe like some of the other ones. Like, I mean, we haven't got Dizzy Heights. Dizzy Heights, you know, could be a fun one to practice on as well. But yeah, it's such a shame that like a bunch of really good racing maps just got vaulted because they just don't work properly on the Switch. But then like, if Night Fever didn't have any issues for the Switch, then why would that have gotten deleted? Like, I'm so confused. So instead of just kind of trying to fix, oh, not this one. And so instead of trying to fix, you know, the good maps, instead of trying to fix Night Fever, and have it actually work on the Nintendo Switch. They instead of like just take the easy route and just remove it from the game, which is very sad for those. Almost all legacy maps except the deleted ones are in solos rotation, so solos is the perfect practice. I wonder if Dizzy Heights is also there as well. Oh, god damn it. Oh, we got that one. Nearly got that. Sup, 2 people have qualified already. Huh? Well, I think everyone's gonna try and get that gold hoop. So I'm not even going to bother with that one. Funnily enough, solos doesn't exist in customs. Does it not? Does solos not exist as a custom mode? Grab. Nope, you're just not going to work at auto... Why is it that when I want auto grab to work, it doesn't work, and then when I don't want it to happen, it happens? Well, you're just going to go for that one. Oh, they might have done with the cheeky glitch and piggybacking. Oh, is that like... Was that like the one reason why a lot of people... So there's like a piggyback glitch. Go up here. I wonder... Nope, it seems you can't make that jump now. But... Okay, apparently that didn't qualify for me specifically. Seems like if you carry someone and jump through a hoop, both players get points. Really? Oh, come on, man. Damn it. Well, there's one over here. Okay, so like if you're carrying someone and jump through hoops, both players get points. That is such garbage design. I'm sorry. That should not... I feel like the person doing the piggybacking, giving the piggyback should be the one who gets the points. I don't think that's fair and balanced. Which is especially cheeky in duo since you can then do half the normal work. That is true. That's such garbage design. I feel like the person giving the piggyback should be the only person who gets the points and not both. I'm sorry, I don't condone cheating the system. I wonder how quickly the devs are going to patch that out when they realize... The devs will probably be like, oh, we don't like that. We don't like people cheating the system, so we're just going to patch it out. I feel like they're going to definitely patch that out at some point. Once they realize just how broken that is. Or who knows, maybe the devs just simply can't be bothered. That could also be a case. I think that's also just... I don't know. But then that's like... How do I say it? Never mind. It sucks. That sucks, like, for the people who don't do co-op, though. It'll be interesting, though, like... It'll be interesting if the maps get changed, if the maps for fan favorites, so like the legacy maps, get changed just before Vverse happens. So it's like a new batch of maps. That would be very interesting to see. That'll be very interesting to see. Move back. It'd be very interesting to see if they kind of like change the rotation at last moment. That'll be interesting to see if they do that. There is also, what was it? Oh, we qualified. But yeah, like, you know, that's kind of really cheeky, though. That you could essentially just kind of cut the work in half. That's a very cheap... I feel like they might patch that out at some point. I wonder if they're just going to, like, change up the fan favorites rotation before Vverse, though. So the maps that people know, like, there are some that are still going to be in, and then there's going to be some new entries. I wonder if they'll do that. Whether they'll keep it the same specifically for Vverse. I think they'd keep it... I think they'll probably keep it the same, but then that's probably just me hoping that's the case. I think that's me just hoping for the best. And then also for like for the Vverse promo, they were doing a bunch of like promo videos. Like they get people to kind of like submit promo videos. So like the VTubers who are participating do like a short little promo with a green screen. So that was something that happened. Oh, just getting casually read off. Yeah, so like that happened. So what we'll do is we're just gonna do that there. Hopefully. Oh no. This is just... Again, I wonder what everyone's thoughts on this minigame are. Do that. Do like that. Try and mine. Try and bomb excavate all this garbage. And I'm kind of trapped, aren't I? Oh, sorry. Gonna jump over here. Get that. What was that hitbox? Huh? Oh, and just ragdolled into oblivion. That block was extremely unfortunate. That block was just a very unfortunate event. That was a very unfortunate. I keep getting such a garbage finals now. What is going on? I have no idea. But yeah, I mean, 1 AM in the morning for me is when when the Vverse Discord is going to close. Applications is 1 o'clock in the morning. 1 o'clock in the morning. So that's going to be probably be mostly a mute stream. I'll probably be too focused actually trying to do my best. Probably a little bit too focused actually doing my best. But yes, it's going to be very interesting to see how many people actually participate in the Vverse collab. Very interesting. But yeah, I have been a bit... I was meant to stream on Thursday, but didn't because I ended up actually being busy that day. Unfortunately, a lot of stuff came up. Anyways, just having a... Damn, Anyways, let's see if we can get another good final. We got nice. I really anticipated this one being in Vverse though. I thought this one would be in Vverse. I thought this one would be. But apparently not. Like, apparently Vverse is just like... Or maybe the fan favorite. A lot of people just don't like this one, which is kind of surprising to see. Whereabouts are we? We are there. And I kind of ended up messing myself. Oh wow, we got a lot of good leading light players, huh? And we qualified, let's go. And we got to qualify, and that person's got no percent. How many people? Well, there's a lot of people just disappearing. And actually qualifying. Where is everyone? He doesn't. Damn, a lot of people actually kind of... He's waiting. He qualifies. And that qualifies. Dang, actually doing pretty well. Actually doing pretty well. Dang. What is the next mini game though? Let us see. We got... Let's go. Track attack, baby. Again, I want to see if I can do the top path. That's all I worry about. Can I get top route? And of course, I'm at the very back. Of course, they dumped me at the very back. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people are going to be... Got that. Can we catch up? No! Oh, 07. Well, we still made it. Oh, that was a choke. That was a choke. But we still made it. We still ultimately made it. Anyways, that's 14 players to go. And we got Spacefall. Oof. Bleh. Damn it. Which especially, don't think is surprised. Most players dislike maps are heavy on RNG, which one very much is. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I think RNG-based maps... like Hoopsie Daisy and Hoopsie Legends are just like one of those maps that just a lot of people do not like at all. Sadly, that will always be the case, and I'm pretty sure I was close enough to grab that ledge, but okay, game, you consider otherwise. Just you're gonna try and... No, you are not gonna try and grab me and sabotage me, fortunately. Huh? I beg to differ on that hitbox, but okay. Well, I think I'm getting a quick, swift elimination, sadly. I think I'm getting a swift elim. Jump. Yeah, I think any map that's kind of like overly reliant on RNG is just not going to be popular. Okay, we made it. Yep, I think it's an elimination. Is that choke at the beginning? Is that choke at the beginning? That's really sad, unfortunately. I was doing so well as well, and yet we choked, and then it cost us. Oh, that's a real shame. A genuine shame indeed. It sucks because we actually did well until that end, though. Well, that sucks. Ugh. Well, we jump down, and we continue. We jump down. That is such a shame. Blech. Blech. Didn't mean to click on that. Didn't mean to click on that. Can I? No, apparently it's not letting me kind of see. on. Could I... Fresh. Refresh. It's just... Anyways. Are you actually going to let me join a game? Okay, yes you are. Good. Damn, it's been a... That was a very rough... That was a very rough Spacefall minigame, unfortunately. That was incredibly rough. Yeah, like... Are there any interesting... Are there, like, any other... You know, any other VTubers or PNG tubers or GIF tubers that you're kind of looking interested or looking forward to going up against? Are there, like, any people in particular you're looking forward to go up against? I mean, there's, like... there's, like, you. I mean... We'll be competing against each other and, like, may the best competitor do better than the other. But then there's also, like... There's Yomi Kinley. Also participated in the previous Vverse. But then, like... I think Yomi is, like, the only one I recognize. I'll have to see if there's any other streamers I know who are also participating. I knew a few before and after the server practices. I've discovered there's quite a bunch of skilled Fall Guys players. Again, it'll be very interesting to see how skilled they are. I mean, I probably won't be doing very well, but... I mean, it'll be interesting to see how good the skilled players actually are. That's probably the thing I'm most looking forward to. Is just seeing, like... I mean, because you got, like... a bunch of popular people, so we go like that, and we fail entirely. Because there's like... Yeah, there's like, Yomi Kinley is like one I know who's participating. There's like other ones, there's you. I mean, there's like several people actually. I feel like there's probably more VTubers that I probably know who are participating in Vverse that I do not know are participating in Vverse quite yet. But also, like, I feel like trying to recognize and memorize 900 plus VTubers might be a little bit difficult for some people. Like, 900 different people is a lot of people. Is a lot of people. I think it will depend on a lot. All really high skill players happen to fully split up in terms of lobbies. It'll depend a lot. It'll be interesting if, like, the high skill players do split up a lot. Because if they have too many highly skilled players in lobbies, it'll just lead to, like, games timing out. It'll probably lead to a lot of games timing out. And a lot of players just ending up crown duping. It's also good to know that there isn't going to be any hunt minigames. It's good to know that there's just a lack of hunt minigames as well. Because I feel like no one really likes hunt minigames just in particular. But it's also really nice to know that there's just a bunch of, like, race and survival minigames happening as well. There's just a whole bunch of just race and survival minigames. That's what I'm, like, really looking forward to, is just, like, all the legacy race games that I haven't played yet that aren't currently in the rotation. Or at least I haven't, like, encountered them yet. But yeah, it'll be very interesting to see, like, if, you know, I'll be interested to see who gets first place. And, like, what the difference in, like, the number of crowns obtained is. I wonder... Yeah, I'm more excited to see what the difference between, like, the amount of crowns and the, like, between first and second and whatnot is. I think that will be super fascinating to see. Because you're definitely going to have some people who are going to be, like, very, very sweaty at the game. Very good at the game. Who have, like, played the game since launch day. I feel like those people are definitely going to have some degree of mechanical advantage to their playstyle. But it'll be interesting to see if, like, there's, like, one person who gets more crowns, like, you know, a few more crowns than everyone else. Or if there's just, like, other people, or if, like, multiple people. I think it'll be more interesting if there's, like, a multi-way tie for first place. I think a multi-way tie for first place would be super fascinating to see. Because then, like, Hexagon will be, like, very interesting to watch because you'll have, like, multi-people Hexagons. And people just kind of competing in a best out of 3. Oh, yeah, that's an elimination barrier. I forgot about that. Wait for that to respawn. Yeah, I think it'll be very interesting to see just multiple people getting a multi-way tie. And then them having to do, like... I feel like it'll be more interesting to see, like, multiple people duking it out on a Hexagon to determine who's in first place. I feel like that might be a more climactic finish to the Vverse collab in general. It's also 4 hours. It's also 4 hours long. So plenty of opportunities for people to try and get as many crowns as possible. It'll be also very interesting to see, like, how frequently what finals minigames actually appear within the rotation. If we get, like, a bunch of jump showdowns or just roll-offs. I think, not roll-off. I think it's called roll-off. I don't know. It'll be very fascinating to see, like, what the kind of, like, gap between, like, the first place player and the second place player is, if any. I think that might be super fascinating. Again, very pumped for the upcoming collab. I'm very pumped for that to happen. And I can't wait to compete with 700 plus people in a lobby. And hopefully for the people who join, most of them do actually participate. Most of them do actually participate. I think that would be very, very fun to see. I think that would be very fun to see. Because I wonder how many people participated in the first Vverse. Wasn't it like... Oh no. Well, that happened again. That's only the second crash that's happened, right? I think that's only the second crash that's happened. But yeah, I mean, I know, like, a few VTubers who are participating. But it'll also be, like, very interesting to, like, see how one's skill level kind of compares against, like, the more high skill players. I wonder how, like, big the difference in terms of skill is going to be. And I think, who knows, maybe, like, some people are also more proficient on minigames than other people. And that way, then, like, the types of minigames that one is given could also play kind of somewhat of a deciding factor in how well one does and how many crowns one can get. But then again, I'm just super interested to actually participate in a Fall Guys, you know, in just a collab. This will actually kind of be my first kind of collaborative stream of sorts. It'll be my first collaborative stream. I genuinely suck at reaching out to others for collabs. Also because just my hardware is not the best in terms of, you know, collabs. Again, wait. Oh, whoops. I did not mean to. Why does it always default to explore? What? I don't like explore. Why does it always default to that? I don't get it. But yeah, it'll be very interesting to see. Also, can I... Where's the exit? How do we exit? Can we, skip level? Nope. It's just... How do I... we want to exit. But yes, I think it'll be kind of interesting to see kind of like the difference in skill levels. And the kind of like the difference in play styles. No. We want to go knockout mode. It'll be very interesting to see kind of like the difference in everyone's play style and how well they do on certain maps compared to others. Because you'll have like people who are more proficient on minigames like Slime Climb. You'll have people who are more like, oh yeah, Slime Climb's kind of like, or even Slime Scraper will be ones that they're really good at. And then there's also like different finals that people vary at. Like, there are, some people who are good at finals, some people, one final may be bad at another. So if they're really good at, let's say, Jump Showdown, they're not necessarily the best at, let's say, not necessarily as good as, let's say, Roll Off or something like that. I think, if anything, Jump Showdown is probably, out of the ones that have been confirmed, the one I would be best at is Jump Showdown. And then, like, yeah, Jump Showdown, then Blast Ball, and then Roll Off, I think is what the final is called. I think, yeah, that's kind of like my best to worst finals that I'm aware of in that order. And yes, I'm not necessarily... Damn it. But yeah, like, there are certain finals that, like, people are just going to be really good at, and in certain finals that people will just be really garbage at. But then there's also just going to be, like, even regular minigames as well. Like, how well do people fare with, like, Track Attack, for example? How well would people fare with, let's say, Track Attack or something different? Like, how good are they at, like, Track Attack? They may be really good at Track Attack or, like, the sports-themed minigames, but then they're not that good. Okay, I don't understand the hitboxes sometimes. I don't understand the hitboxes with grabbing a tail sometimes. Because honestly, it just makes absolutely no sense. Thank you. I wonder if, like, the grab hitbox is different. I wonder if the grab hitbox differs depending on latency. I think grab hitboxes can differ. Maybe. But yeah, like, I think hoverboard heroes, for me, might be really good or really bad depending on the variant we get as well. That's another thing to take into account as well. Is that like the variants of a specific minigame can also play kind of like a slight difference in how well one does and one doesn't do. So it'll be very interesting to see, like, whether people will struggle on, like, yeah, like, you have one variant you're really good at, but then there's, like, one variant you're, like, terrible at. All hitboxes of moving players and objects are very different based on desync. That is true as well. And yeah, this is the one minigame that I've been really enjoying so far, which I'm absolutely hoping will be in Vverse. In the, like, Vverse fan favorites playlist. This one's a really fun one. I really like this one. I've only started getting this today. But already I can tell this is a personal favorite of mine. So jump. But then you got, like, the two split paths. You've got this path, which is, like, the narrow path, which is more dangerous. Which is the dangerous path, but is faster. But then I think a lot of people will probably just pick this one. A lot of people are going to be picking the top path, I can already tell. But yeah, it's also just a really hectic race one. Again, I'm really surprised that this one has finally popped into rotation. But in my honest opinion, I am not complaining at all. This is a very fun one. But then there's also been, like, there's also other games in rotation as well. Other games are in rotation as well that I think are also going to be in Vverse. But, like, yeah, I think desync is going to be, like, a big factor in, like, people who end up making it to the next round or not. Desync is going to be pretty hilarious. I feel like it might actually lead to some pretty hilarious highlights as well. In desync, maybe just causing a bunch of really a lot of janky shenanigans to happen. I'm actually hoping a lot of janky shenanigans happen due to desync. That would be really funny to watch back, in my opinion. I think that would be really funny to, like, look back on. Oh, That was... How long was that? Was that like... Not even... Was that like 20 seconds? I think that was like 20 seconds. That was a very fast... Yeah, it's like weird. Swiveler is one of those minigames where it's either really fast... It's either really fast-paced, like almost over immediately, or you just get eliminated, or it's just like it takes really long. Anyways, we got this one. We got Hexaspectre. This is the one that I was basically just milliseconds off of winning, because me and another player had one safe platform left, and I ended up getting eliminated before them. Absolutely heartbreaking loss. Can I redeem myself is the question. Where's the closest invisible power-up? There. And we are going for that one. And we're just immediately using it because it's infinite. Anyways, what was I wanted to do? Ah, yes. I wanted to try and see if I could... just kind of split this in half. Oh, no, 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 no. F. See, what I was trying to do is kind of like divide. What I did in the previous one was I divided the map in two. I divided the map in two to kind of prevent players from ending up... Yeah, split the map in two. So that way then, like, everyone ends up with a lot more limited amount of platforms to kind of like jump off of. Yeah, that was such... I did not mean to choke that early. That one was entirely on me. But you can either... Yeah, it's like... You can either play it normally. I feel like then also like with Hexagon, that's another thing. Hexagon is going to be a bit strategic because when everyone... Like, you could end up splitting, kind of like segmenting an area to yourself. So like get rid of a bunch of hexagons and then kind of like have yourself... But yeah, you got this one, Tundra Run. I don't know whether this one is going to be in the fan favorites. This one's also back in rotation. Which is just kind of surprising because I haven't played this one yet. But yeah. It'll be because with Hexagon, you could just kind of like segment an area to yourself and then try and like use that area to try and survive. I feel like a lot of there are some survival minigames that are going to be very, like, very strategy oriented. There's going to be definitely an element of strategy to them in terms of like positioning and whatnot. Because I feel like that would be very fascinating to see, and damn, player hitboxes are not happy. And also, it's a fun little strategy. If you end up... God damn it. Okay, I'm just going to take the safe route, personally. I wonder if this one will be in rotation for fan favorites, personally. I think that might be very fascinating to see. What we do like that. What the heck? That was much more pushback than I was expecting. What? Wow. The last mod run in practice in Discord, and I almost had enough people to actually plan favorites. Oh, that was... Oh, imagine if they actually had the 40 players necessary to play fan favorites, though. Then they could have actually probably done that and seen if there was actually, you know, see what courses were actually in the current fan favorites rotation. Oh, they actually... That would be very interesting if they did actually have 40 people to play the fan favorites playlist. That would have been very fascinating to see. Because then, like, we could see what finals are in the rotate. I would have loved to confirm the playlist. That is true. I wonder if there's a way to data mine. I wonder if someone's actually kind of recently data mined the playlist to see what's in there, or whether that's not possible. whether that's not a thing that's possible. I think it'd be very interesting if someone was able to actually data mine the playlist to see what exact courses were in said playlist. That might be fascinating to confirm. That might be a fascinating thing to ultimately confirm. But yeah, like, the fact that we still cannot confirm... A lot of the tournament is still, like, going to be a mystery then, because a lot of people... Again, we don't know. We don't know what is in the playlist. And we don't know... we don't know what's in the playlist, and we don't know... Yeah, no idea of what's in the playlist, and no idea of what games. Again, knowledge would have very much helped there, but alas, unfortunately, it isn't meant to be. It's such a shame, though. It's such a shame, though, that, like, you can't see what courses are in a playlist. I think that's a very heavily missed opportunity. Or at least there's, like, really need a practice mode to practice on courses. Really, they need, like, each playlist kind of needs a practice mode, personally. So that way then players can end up practicing on a course. You know, or like playlists. So if they're going to play, like, a playlist, then they can end up practicing on courses that they're, you know, more proficient or even less proficient on. I think that would be a very fascinating thing for them to implement. But unfortunately, I don't think Mediatonic is ever going to add something like that. It's a shame because, like, there's a lot of like minigame based games that allow you to practice minigames. Like, even something like Mario Party has, like, a practice mode of sorts. In the fact that you can play minigames and get better kind of in your spare time. It would be very cool if Fall Guys had something like that, especially for, like, playlists. So then if you had, like, fan favorites, then you could, you know, you could practice the playlist and then kind of use that as a way to end up confirming what kind of courses are in a playlist. I feel like that was a major kind of, like, missed opportunity. If only we had 40 players to actually kind of look at what was in the tournament. So we got the 2 fists variant. I'm gonna go down. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to just multi-jump. Yeah, it's such a major disappointment that, like, they just barely didn't have enough people. How did my jump get gimped there? I got footstooled again, didn't I? I 100% got footstooled. Rip. That sucks. That sucks. And we're so close to another crown shard. So close to more crown. That's a shame. That's a bit of a shame. That's a bit of a shame. Well, gonna do another one. See if I can get those crown shards. Yeah, I just want to see, like, what minigames are in kind of the fan favorites playlist. It sucks that there's no way to, like, data mine. I don't know if there's, like, a way to kind of data mine the most recent one. I wonder if there is. But yeah, it's so disappointing that there's no form of practice mode. I mean, there's explore, but then it's limited to player created levels, which, why? Why? I have no idea at all. But yeah, if only the Discord practice session had enough people. If only the Discord practice session had enough people to play fan favorites, then they would have actually been able to confirm said playlist. They would have actually been able to confirm the playlist. I've seen data mine images on Reddit, but I don't know which site actually has that stuff. Oh yeah. So there's, like, so there are data mine images kind of available. There are data mine images available, but then, like, there's probably just, like, again, there's, like, no site. They don't know where it's from. But also, like, it's also, what is, like, the age of the images as well? Like, how long ago was it as well? Or is even that image, or is even that knowledge kind of up in the air? We'll have to, like, wait and see, like, if it's like legit. Just gonna do this. Damn it. Do you already make it? Well, we're not getting first place. I choked on that opportunity. I choked on that first place. Okay, could you please not? But yeah, I mean, I wonder. Last I saw was a mine of solos, which was added 4 days ago, so very up to date. But then the thing is, like, then what are the mini games that got data mined? That'll be very interesting to see. Or is it just like a data mine of just solos mode, or is it like a data mine of the current fan favorites playlist? That'll be curious to find out. Because if the data mine of fan favorites is like 4 days ago, then we can kind of use that as a way to confirm what mini games are likely to be. It's a per playlist thing. Okay, so it's like a per solos playlist. That's super interesting. So then if we can just kind of track down what's in fan favorites and kind of like figure out every course, then that's kind of like mental preparation. We'll know exactly what we have to prepare for. That's actually that'll be very interesting to see happen. Again, I'm kind of like looking. Again, I'm very interested to see what was data mined and what's in which playlist. That'll be very interesting to see. Is that, oh yeah, like, these minigames are in the playlist, but not these ones. Okay, let me through. I feel like that would be very fascinating. Because then, like, the people that know which minigames are in, like, you know, which minigames are in what, they're going to be a lot more prepared for the tournament as well. I feel like that would be very fascinating to see. Because, like, I hope that there are, like, some really good... I hope, like, Slime Climb is personally in that as well. There's, like Slime Climb, Slime Scraper, there's, like, Dizzy Heights as well. And, like, the actual good finals. I wonder if... I don't know whether Kraken Slam will be a thing, though. I don't know whether Kraken Slam will be. But yeah, I think the main ones are like Slime Climb and Slime Scraper are probably like the two on the wish list that I hope end up on the playlist for the tournament. That's like those are the only two that I massively hope are in the playlist. I mean, other ones, obviously, Track Attack as well. I think Track Attack, I do definitely want to see that as well. But again, like, I want, like, what minigames are you hoping are in the fan favorites? What minigames are you hoping? Because again, like, I think both are, like, the Slime Climb and Slime Scraper, and then the, what was it, the Track Attack. Those are, like, two I'm very interested to see in the playlist. What we're gonna do is I'm just gonna do this. And I still choke anyway. I played a patience game, and I still get punished for it. Oh. Come on. Come on. But yeah. Literally, there's like 3 minigames, I do hope. And then there's also like Hexagon. Surprised Thin Ice is not a confirmed finals minigame, considering its similarities to Hexagon. Very surprised that that's not confirmed. I really thought Thin Ice would have been one of those minigames that was included in the finals. I really thought Thin Ice would have been a thing, considering how similar it is to Hexagon. But then I think, I don't know why, maybe it's probably because it's like too similar to Hexagon that could be a thing. Maybe it was just kind of too similar, and that's why they ended up kind of shelving it from the playlist. But it's also interesting to see that Full Mountain is not in the fan favorites because of how iconic it is. But I guess people just kind of fell off of it. Yeah, I hope this one is actually in the playlist. I hope this one's in the playlist. Because Crack and Slam would be a pretty fun one to see. Because I do genuinely enjoy this one. Even if I haven't actually won a game in it yet. Yeah, I do think this one's good. Because there's also kind of like an element of strategy to it. So what we can do, because what you can do is you can just kind of like purposely lower the platforms. I saw that too late. I saw that too late. That blue platform went down so quickly as well. That was so quick. I am actually surprised at that. Holy Jesus, that was quick. I literally saw that tilt, and it was far too late. Well, we get another crown. Anyways, probably gonna call it here. Oh, she's online. What we'll do, we're gonna raid. We'll raid Moonbun if we can. Forgot to be there. Yeah, we'll raid Moonbun. We'll send her our love as well. We'll send her highs in chat. But yeah, Sunday, Vverse tournament, 1 AM. I will see you then. I will do a Majora's Mask on Thursday. But yeah, make sure to check me out at 1 o'clock and other streamers. Until then, see ya.